Howdy, howdy. Sorry, I had to kill the fake captain real quick. Hey, Richard. It's going well. How's it going for you? This SOB is back. Are you done cheating on me, Al? Whose stream were you cheating on me with this time? Tony's not dead, by the way. And fuck Rosewood. Tension. Tension in the terminal. And this is your captain speaking. Tony lives on, that's right. I commented on some video about Tony not being dead on YouTube. So some guy pulls up and he says something about the warning Chris gave him from his dream and saying Tony was hit at 3 o'clock. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. Chris did give him a warning about 3 o'clock, right? But that scene at the end of the show doesn't happen at 3 o'clock. So it makes no sense. Also, that bit about Chris warning him was like years before. And people have no real good argument for why Tony's dead. They're so adamant about it. Here we are with our fresh limp. That's great. Let's take some Vikes. A little Vike action. Yeah, we can take some Vikes. Bro thinks he's Dr. House. Dr. House did go kind of hard. I love the way he insulted everybody. It's not Lupus. See, Serena, Dr. House. There's another banger. This ain't no Grey's Anatomy. Dr. McSteamy and all the randy nursing staff drooling over him. Oh, Dr. McSteamy, please have my baby. You're so hot. House was a good show. Yeah, I never really watched House, but I like the little bit I saw of it. All right, let's turn game audio on. See how long it takes for it to crap out. Which one was Dr. McSteamy again? So you're going on about how great Grey's Anatomy is and you haven't seen it? I don't know which one was Dr. Steamy, the hot one. I've seen even less of it than you. But you want to talk these chick flicks? Let's, Sex in the City? I saw some Sex in the City back in the day. I hated the main character. Actually, the only character I liked was like the slutty one. The brunette one was okay. The redhead was annoying, but the best character was one of the main chick's boyfriends. I can't remember his name. Actually, I can't. I think it was Aiden. That guy was dope, and he deserved better. I'm just saying Grey's Anatomy was a popular female show. Right. Wonder if I can make a poultice, actually. Poultice. Fuck, bro. What does it do? Wish I would tell you what it did. Ooh, I have garlic. I think I might even have a mortar. Oh, I gotta dry it? Or do I not? Where's my garlic? What do I do with this? It's not wild, fresh garlic, though. Alright, maybe not. Lesbianist. Let's be honest. I do have a mortar and pestle, but don't have comfrey. And I don't know how realistic it is for me to go forage, because I've been under siege, like the Dickens. You were here still last night, Richard. You saw what happened. But maybe they're all dead. Maybe I can go out there and forage. If my enemies are all dead. Captain's log. What I need to do, though, is read this book. Yeah. And they kept coming. They were coming all over the place. With some real deviant behavior. And then I jumped over the side and broke my leg. Oh, come on, drugs. Not right now. The life of an addict. This needs to be like one of those Smokey the Bear's don't do drug advertisements. Don't be like Lucas Chap-ass Chapman kids. Alright, maybe we do the foraging tomorrow first. For now we read. I was gonna base in that storage place over from the motel till it got set on fire by Suey bombers. You could still base there, put out the fire, live in the ruins. That's what Leviathan would do. Those pesky self-boomers always ruining plans, the best laid plans of mice and men. But when life gives you lemons, you make lemonade, channel name. Your task is hard, but you are harder. And so on. Wonder what it would be like if this guy had a different wooden rod. Like maybe he's too girthy for his own good. Ow, that hurts. It's too big. One of these actions. He's a needle dick now, but it's really long. I need this log anyways. I'm running low on lumber. Sorry, bro. You've been downgraded. My breakfast was amazing. Thanks for asking. Yeah, asking Alaskanian. Oh, yeah? You know, Al, lying about the quality of your breakfast is unbecoming behavior. You throw those lemons at your neighbor and take their apples. That's really devious behavior. So does this mean you got your basement by taking it from men? Yeah. Well, I don't know. It's not like the proprietor of the bowling alley was there. He probably got strafed by the chair force. They turned him into Swiss cheese and he bled out, so it's kind of like I was doing him a favor by taking it over, let's be honest. I'm sure he's smiling down or up from hell, looking on the basement with teary eyes. And he got a smaller basement. Look, I had the biggest basement in Rosewood, that much is clear. No one had a basement as large as mine. Some say it was too large. Some say. Starla still left? Yeah, well, she was a dumb bee who needed to find herself. She didn't know what she wanted. So, whatever. I still found her stupid corpse and dragged her ass home. She met up with a couple dudes at a bar. Things went sideways. She ended up dead. Don't flatter yourself, Alaskanian. This ain't the Navy showers. Al and his Navy showers. This is a moment of cozy horror. Watching Star Trek and reading with my broken ass leg. I did stop reading fast. Keep going. Man, it's not even warm outside. It's a rainy day, but of course my room is still hot. After a dozen reruns, the happiness would go down. What you talking about? We're watching you know, the first season, and there's plenty of Star Trek to go around. Oh, by the way, last night when I was getting raided by all those zombies, it was like the first time really that having all these fence traps finally came into play, like 3 months later. I built them for the beginning, you know? But didn't really get the full use until 3 months later. I still love to rewatch shows I've seen over and over. Yeah, if it's something good, kind of becomes timeless. Multiple 3x3s weren't enough a lot of the time in Constown. Yeah. You do need multiples. Ooh, it's a little bit nipply out here. You do need, oh, we forgot to listen to a CD. We'll do that later. Battery's almost dead. I'll read these tomorrow. Eat a weed chocolate bar. Go to bed. You play with clumsy, so you have to slow vault. See, God. Just give yourself free trait points, man. Playing the game with clumsy is like, I kind of respect the like idea, but the quality of life is so bad that it's like, I don't want to play that game. I don't want to play this game with the clumsy trait. And even though I don't play with the clumsy trait, it's easy to get encumbered. And then you have this character who's full fitness, who trips over stuff all the time. Look, it's not my fault that the like trait balance is horrible. I gotta jerk off. The trait balance in the game is, for how oppressive and how annoying certain traits are, but they don't give you more points for them, is like wrong. You know? Like Sunday Driver shouldn't be -1. It makes no sense for how oppressive it is. There it is. Where'd that guy go? Where'd you go, guy? Maybe he knew I was gonna come over here and shoot him. -2 points. It's not a whole lot better, is it? I mean, that's something. You have to balance the game for yourself, channel name, and you might as well just go all the way. Like, make the game hard, challenging, whatever. Mods, sandbox settings. But then give yourself quality of life. I don't really get the fantasy of beating yourself with the whole like trait point system, because the game's not balanced well on its own. Or maybe it is like sort of balanced if you play it fully vanilla, but once you change it, I don't think it is balanced well fully vanilla, but it's like close enough. But once you start changing it, it's like those things don't make sense anymore. Can't, the game lags too much already. Yeah, I know that, but I forgot I need to read all this shit too. No, you don't need to go into bandit loot and balance it. That's extra. Where are the waifus? You know, Heather, I was thinking about changing the stream title today. I'm not a weeb, but I feel like one. Forgot to do that. Listen, I wasn't able to gather any waifus though because I fell down and hurt my tummy, which broke my leg. So now I'm a gimp. Gimps can still get waifus, right? Actually, that's not true. I kind of did get a couple waifus. Let me show you. There's a waifu. There we go. A couple more waifus. I sure hope so. Little baby's depressed and weepy. I'm watching a television show and I'm still weepy. I'm watching Star Trek The Next Generation. Oh, time to wake up. Wake up, Night City. We have a city to burn. Though, we're not really going to be burning it today. You did get the maid outfit for Manny. Yeah, that's right. If your wedding, some mysterious person paid Will Smith to go sing at your wedding, how would you react? Oh, I would react very poorly. If I got married, I would want the person to sing at my wedding to be the guy from I think it's Wedding Crashers, where he like sort of sings the troll songs. I've never tried it. Can you just reread the Hottie Z magazines you get from the Gunner Bandit to never get depressed? You can't reread them by like default and get the benefit until a certain amount of time has passed. I think it's 3 months. I would react like his AI audience. The Lamau. Tonight on the news, Will Smith gets thrown out of a wedding. Nah, we wouldn't throw him out. You know, I'm sure my brother would roll a blunt for him, and we'd ask him about the whole being a cuck thing. Was it worth it? You know, did he watch? Let's see what happens. How much? How about the guy from the end of The Hangover? I don't remember the guy from the end of The Hangover. It might even be the same guy. I'd rather have Adam Sandler as the wedding singer. Dude, I love that song in The Wedding Singer when he's like, what is it? Somebody kill me, please. I'm begging pretty, please. That song goes very hard. Oh, he definitely watched. Damn. How do you know he watched, Al? Oh, I have a pizza. Love stinks. Yeah, that song. I thought I might have a pizza cutter for this pizza. I kind of want to check. Hello, Beaking. How you doing? Al, can you talk in a Jersey accent? Like Tony? I can add ranch to my pizza. That's all right, Al, you can never not say I'm American again because I'm putting ranch on my pizza. Ranch pizza, wow. And I'm just folding the entire pizza in half like a New Yorker and eating it. That is one stale pizza. I don't know how, but we found it fresh. I have a gut feeling Will Smith watched. Okay. Oh, someone just died. Someone just died bad. Right, I got a lot of trash. Let's read Grandma's Kitchen. Fat girl ketchup slaps. Oh my god. I never heard it called that, but I fuck with that. He was singing Candy Shop. Oh my god, it is the same guy. That's right. It's the same guy in both those flicks. You know, Richard, I saw that band live. They're called like Dan Band or something. I saw him live in San Diego one time at some place downtown. I can't talk in a Jersey accent. I wish I could. Yeah, me too. I mean, occasionally maybe I can pull off a phrase. I guess he did have one where he talked about how he wanted someone to kill him because Linda left him. Forgot that one too. Does adding stuff in these recipes just increase happiness and nothing else? I don't know. Sometimes if they count as like a seasoning or a condiment, it's usually not calories, but things like ketchup have calories. Sorry, we have a broken leg, so this is kind of just chill chill time right now. Reading some BS. David the Gnome on a flamingo is aesthetic. It is. You can actually create calories out of nothing. Yeah, there's some goofy game-breaking ways to do things. How would you get... breaks the laws of thermodynamics? Okay. Alright, chill out, dude. I always wonder why Vito didn't put down the guy who caught him in that bar where he was just having a drink. Yeah, Vito was gonna drink something, alright. You could say that. Where are those atoms coming from? One of those 600-pound life people probably knows. You cannot create or destroy energy, only convert it. The fucking forces of entropy, man. The same reason that closing an umbrella makes it way less. We call that phlogiston. Yeah, I saw Dan Band at this place in San Diego. I can't remember what the place is. Or actually, I think it's called House of Blues. And they had like some sort of like casino night going on. And we were actually playing craps. And I was like winning at craps. And then there was like this really drunk female there. And there was like this biker guy at our table too. And for some reason, she was like starting a fight with the biker guy. And things were like getting kind of nasty. So I was like, all right. And I just handed all my money. I had one, it was not like real money, whatever, but I had like $1,000 of it. And I just handed my money to some other chick that was there and walked off before things got really nasty. But yeah, we saw them live and won at craps. Of course, we only won at craps because it was fake money. That's how it works. I need to read these magazines so I can like throw them away and clear out my inventories. Guy's such a weepy bastard. If this guy isn't high as a kite, he's crying. I hate it. Goddamn weepy bastard. I really need to lighten my load. Need to drop a load somewhere. We're too heavy. Put the katana sheath down, maybe. Maybe do some of that fabled base organizing that everyone's always talking about. We got quite the stockpile of Charlie, by the way. We've really come up in the world. Let's drop this shite here. Oh, maybe eating a lollipop will make me happy. We meant to watch the cook show, but we aren't ready. Bone war hatchet, research craft. Ooh, we can do a little research. I have a mod that lets you cry to relieve stress. Wow. I don't know which one's more of a feminine mod, that or the menstruation cycle. Also comes with a trait that makes you start crying on your own when you're too sad. Hopefully I can make myself a pottery wheel soon. Yeah. We need to get some grinder emotes for that, Richard. You're playing on 1x experience too, aren't you? Wow. Every time I research craft something, I don't like pay attention to what it taught me, which is kind of bad. I just research craft, then read chat, and then have no idea what I learned, so I get no benefit out of it. I've never actually cried with it though. Okay, the strong silent type, I see. Okay, this time we're gonna watch. What is it? What is it? What is it? Gold fork, gold fork, gold fork. Bone fork? That's kind of cool. I could fuck with carving a bone fork. I have some bones. Bone fork. Carving level 3? Are you kidding me? Alright, that's alright. Minor setback. What else? What else can we learn? Let's learn some stuff. Tin can. Little glowy. Hop seeds. Urine bottle. No, wait. I can make an improvised bottle silencer out of my urine bottle. That's cool. It just let me research craft my chest rig. Now I can make a tarp chest rig. Yeah, I should make one of those someday. I'm not high enough, I don't think. What's my tarp chest rig? It's like level 5 or some shit. Yeah, level 5. Oh, but I still need the recipe. Me don't have a recipe. Bottle suppressor. Let's put that on. Oh wait, this one has one. We'll put it on here for now. This guy's such a weepy asshole. We'll take a tab real quick. All right, let's make a run over to the dumpsters. What can I throw away? I was gonna put these ID cards on Al's thing, but let's just throw them away. Al's thing got destroyed, so it no longer matters. Sorry, Al. We tried to build you a shrine to indecent exposure, but the zombies were intolerant of that kind of behavior, and they destroyed it. It's not my fault. I almost just peed in my bottle again. God damn it. Extra baggy. Put these away. This is what you do in order to, you know, spend some time actually organizing your base. First, you need to get injured. That way, you have nothing better to do. That's the new meta. Oh, we have the cool song. I feel like this is my favorite PZ song because it makes you feel like you beat the game whenever it plays. I mean, it's 1993, so people back then don't allow that type of stuff. You mean everyone was closeted and anally repressed, Al? Because it was the 90s? And we only had dial-up modems. We couldn't get gooning in high def. Alright, there was a bad guy out here, so it's kind of dangerous right now. Alright. Put the garbage in the garbage can. Oh, I put my lollipop. Uh-oh. I was watching back some of my stream last night. My god, I was scared like the whole time. You son of a bitch. Oh, I have another plan. I need some metal. Where's all the metal at? There's one. I need some more. The 90s were amazing. You're here, lad. 10 sheets. Maybe we don't need 10 sheets, but we'll take some sheets. Okay. Take a little welding torch action. Jesus, they all need to be refilled. That's what we have propane for. And I want to learn how to make that big ass knife. Actually, that was in 95. What was? Dude, where's the mask? Do I not have a mask down here? Don't, do I? Oh, but I need the welding rods. It's always something. You can destroy a duffel bag for fuel. It's pretty cool. Like that. Alright, we got some wooden rods. Let's get rid of this shit. And this shit. Take these damn ass tools downstairs. Damn ass electronics. Got some more trash. Need a trash bin up here. I swear to goodness. Honestly, this jacket is kind of trash now. By 2000, it was up to 46% of the US used the internet. Since you hate McSleazy's, you probably then hate Pizza Alaskanian. You probably get your pizza at a 5-star restaurant. Yeah, it's kind of true. I don't like budget-ass pizza. When I was... Actually, I don't. I'm not really that big of a pizza eater, either. Like, if we were hanging out and you were like, hey, bro, what should we get to eat? I would never be like, yeah, let's get pizza. But when I was with my grandpa earlier this year, he ordered Domino's a lot. And that was all right for a budget-ass pizza, not gonna lie. But, like, I'm not gonna be sitting around here thinking, oh, I need to get Domino's. No, sir. No, Domino's is probably the best one of all those shitty ones. We got I got white heroin, by the way. We ordered God, what is it? While I was there, we had Pizza Hut, which was dog shit, and we had Little Caesars. Little Caesars was better than Pizza Hut. I'll say that. But Pizza Hut was absolute dog shit. Well, not even fit to give to a canine. Beneath the threshold for human consumption, undoubtedly. No, don't open that menu. Like how I can say some inflammatory things about Pizza Hut and then stop reading chat and Look at my game. Homemade, do you even make the dough? I haven't made like homemade pizza in like a long ass time. I eat pizza a lot, but it's usually homemade. I can't remember the last time I ate from a pizza place. Remember back in junior high school for the home ec class, the teacher said our pizza was the best one she ever had. The secret is that I put extra lard in the dough. Domino's is like bottom of the barrel, barely edible. I'd rather eat McDonald's than Domino's. No, Domino's is way better than McDonald's. But my uncle was pretty funny. Like Domino's was his favorite. He was always fucking asking for Domino's. But whenever Gramps brought home McSleazy's, man, my uncle was so thankful. He would say thank you like 30 times. What the heck would you say to your friends? If I was going out to like eat with my friends, which I did all the time in San Diego, we'd go somewhere that was good. But then again, in San Diego, there's a lot of good restaurants. If good restaurants weren't available, yeah, I'm probably making my own food. And I still forgot damn ass motherfucking welding rods. Oh, there's too much shit. Who can keep up with all it? I need an AI to replace me and play the game for me. Really picky? No, we just have standards. If I can just continue being an asshole for a minute, it's not being picky, it's having a standard. Like, I honestly literally rather not eat and just go hungry than eat something that's, like, subhuman. What are welding rods for? I never figure out how to use them. They're for welding recipes. For one thing, you need them to put up these metal barricades. Homemade is really good, says Richard. The store in town remodeled. We asked, bro, what are you, what the fuck are you doing? Can't remember if there's like legitimate loot in here. Is it all just food? I think it's all just food. Yeah. Alright, I don't care about that. There could potentially be loot in these things. Never looked. How'd this guy get an AR-15? See what I mean? You have to pick this shit up, or they do. They pick it up, and then they use it against you. I don't know, bro, your character rather not starve. Oh yeah, in the apocalypse, it's different. We're talking real life, though. Slings are broken on your game. Which sling mod do you use, young lad? Anyways, Al, yeah, you need welding rods for a lot of the welding recipes. Can't say exactly that I remember them all, you know? But what I was just doing, you know, case in point. I think that guy stole food from the box in there. An idiot. Oh, is that a Lumax watch? No. Damn. I could fuck with the Lumax watch, let's be honest. B-42 firearms? Oh, you mean like the slings you actually attach to a gun are broken? Well, let's put these up here. In build 42, the new strategy, since there's such an infinite amount of loot, you have to have like 10 of everything, so it can just be like strewn around everywhere in your base. That way you can always find it. You don't keep it in one place, you keep it everywhere. gonna start collecting them welding rods? Yeah. I saw some people saying the slings are messed up, so I haven't used them. Like this sling? You don't mean like this sling, rifle sling, that I can attach stuff, but you mean like this sling? I don't know. I don't know nothing about that. Alright, let's get rid of this dumbass toilet paper. And these dumbass urine bottles. What's in this duffel bag? Nothing. Let's get rid of that too. Mad Dan's flyer. Yo, nothing like a little housekeeping. I am such a homemaker. I'm gonna make a great wife someday. I'm gonna start collecting rod. You attach as an upgrade, it looks odd. It kind of looks odd. I don't mind it though. If I can be TBH with you, I don't mind it. I don't be minding it much. Alright, let me drop some wood up in here. And maybe we'll put this sack somewhere. Forgot about all this shite. Someone just yell outside? I don't know where I'm putting my extra duffel bags for now. Maybe on top of this. Genius. My brother and I once spent 3 months eating nothing but chili. We were trying to find the perfect chili pizza or recipe. I can make one hell of a chili now. It sort of reminds me, I used to work at a California pizza kitchen. I don't know if you guys know what. And she's in the poo room, guys. That's a restricted area. I used to work at a California pizza kitchen though. And that was actually decent pizza. But why did I bring that up? Oh, I used to eat, there was should get rid of that. That needs burning. There was a chicken bacon ranch tortilla salad. I ate that every day for like 6 months. It was so fucking good. Can I not pick up water bottles? Zombie, shut the fuck up before I kill you. You know what? We probably need to start popping antidepressants. Guy's gonna turn into a real weepy sack of shit. See, I should probably go around deleting these. Ooh, strapless bra. Don't mind if I do. I have to come out here with the mop later. send a screenshot, yeah. When I was in college, every week a friend and I would split a chicken bacon ranch pizza. Chicken bacon ranch. Let's put these knives, all this shit in here. I need to make sure to destroy these electronics at some point. Can't get rid of the ID cards for now. Maybe I could just cook them. I still have the watches on me. What happened to the craft sheet option? It disappeared. I used to be able to make sheets from clothing and then tear them. Oh, that's not, I don't like that. Housekeeping stream. It's like that Pizza Hut commercial, Al. No one out pizzas the hut. The funny thing is, like, everyone out pizzas the hut. Probably need to wring out wet clothes. My undies are wet. Jackie. And not out unwring it. Guess not. I forgot I was wearing a scarf now. Kinda dope. I hate this sorting here. They should all be together. I don't care if this watt vest is protective or not. It's a useless category. But that might be from a mod, let's be honest. Guess we just have a pet zombie now. I thought I filled up a bunch of regular... Yeah, I did. Okay. Dude, it's right there staring you in the face and you just still can't see it. I feel like there's something I'm forgetting to do. I'm sure there is. Domino's uses the cheapest garbage ingredients. Uh-huh. I don't doubt that. It's still better than Pizza Hut though. The argument isn't that Domino's is some amazing thing. It's just, it's better than the other garbage. Thought I could destroy these for fuel. It's too bad. Look, I can grab the urine. Maybe not. Can I wipe it up? I need a rag. I don't have a rag up here, do I? I forgot about this. A little fresh stew action. I don't really know why we're in pain. I guess my become brave trait kicked in. Elegant dining, you know. It's no Domino's, but it's something. All right, time to start making everything dirty again. We run it all. This is as fast as we can go. Alright, that's not great. Let's finish reading First Aid, and we'll put on a First Aid movie, if we can. I don't know if I can, I might have watched it already. Then maybe we'll heal faster from this broken leg. Maybe we'll even forage for the comfrey. Although, foraging with a limp with my setup is not ideal. I don't know, the last time I broke my leg, it took a week. Like, at least a week. I think I might have watched this VHS before, but I'm not 100%. Let's see. Yeah, I think I did. All right. What are these ones? Camping and water collection. So those are what? Carpentry? Could watch those. I read the full carp book. Watch those. Foraging. Oopsie daisy. Alright, well, foraging then. Make improvised lighter. Yo. Yo! I gotta make one of these. Dude, an improvised lighter? Is this vanilla or is this a mod? What the hell? Improvised lighter. It's too simple. It has to be a mod. I don't need like 17 tools. I gotta get rid of this shit paper, it's killing me. Improvised fucking lighter. Baby's crafting his first improvised lighter. How awesome. Let's make that a favorite. Oh, favorite action. Huh. I make my own lighters now. Oh, it doesn't have like a model that you can see in your hand. That's too bad. Alright, let's try smoking with it. It doesn't work. Come on, bruh. That would have been so cool, but it doesn't work. Oh, man. What the hell am I supposed to do with it then? Alright, let's watch this other thing. Water collection. That was almost dope, man. Almost. A true crackhead would have made it work, and I like to think of myself as a true crackhead, let's be honest. Wow, you can put a duck bill on the Frenchie. Huh. It's funny how these choke tubes say that they reduce the spread. It's not like the shotguns have spread nowadays anyways. But thanks for reducing the spread, I guess. That's cool. You know? A little spread reduce action. Who doesn't like to have their spread reduced? Can I put a suppressor on this? That'd be something. Do you need to add fuel to it? Good question. The thing is, it uses a battery, so kind of doesn't make sense that it would take fuel also. Does have gas? I'm thinking not. Right. Go see what's going on out here. That's just my game. Say when. Hey Eric, welcome back. Mr. Ultra Zomboid Man. Why, Johnny Ringo? You look like someone just walked over your grave. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Has a nice sound to it, I agree. The sniper rifles in this mod actually make them worth using. Just kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Sniper rifles and other vanilla and mods I don't typically consider worth using, but you know, here it's a little something. It's a little something. Eric, you just missed it, but we crafted our own improvised glider. I don't know if it's from vanilla or a mod. I thought it was like the coolest thing ever, but it doesn't actually work. Which is unfortunate. Also, I don't think you were here for it yesterday, but we broke our leg. Again. So we're kind of hobbling around, taking it easy. We got sidelined, as they say. Now, I don't remember, but let's see. Can I wipe up the piss puddle with a rag? We can grab. I don't think I have like a regular ass towel, if I'm being honest. Pretty sure I don't. It's not how I roll. Let's take another trip out to the trash can. Get rid of some garbage. Oh, I wanted to make butter too. Help with my weight. Wow. You know, H looks kind of easy to make. Not the math. Okay. Keep that, file that away for later. Kind of a housekeeping stream so far, Eric, because of what happened. I was out here cleaning my base. That's what you have to do sometimes. You have to injure yourself so you have nothing better to do except clean. Kind of getting better, I think. It's kind of moving fast right there. We might take some time to pimp out the Vanisher here. Maybe a little H will do. The wonder drug, dude. So, about 1,000,000% sure I can repair this hood at least, but maybe I can repair also some other things. Those dumpsters work out good as storage. Yeah, they do. Storage, and when I want to get rid of that tripe that's in there, I could just delete it. All right, let's start with the hood. A little uninstall, fix her up, see what happens. See where the day takes us, I don't know. Yeah, but speaking of Dan Band, Richard, that version of Total Eclipse of the Heart is obviously the best version of Total Eclipse of the Heart that they do. Ooh, Barracuda. Well, it's not fully restored, but that's better than before. See what the tires are like. Little low air pressure. My mechanics. Oh, we're gonna hit level, whatchamacallit, level 4. Like that. Bumpers. Oh, they're actually in good condition. But, can I make a better, like, bumper on the CUDA? Yeah, type 1. See, I could improve it. Type 2, type 1. Can't really tell what that is, though. All right, well, let's do it. Yeah, a little turkey brown does help everything. I don't want to dismantle, I want to make it better. CUDA. Why is the thing coming out different now? The freak, bro. I think my craft menu got all cucked up. So we just need screws. I guess I don't have screws down here. Well, that'll be the next project, finding my screws. You guys see my screws? No, I haven't. Maybe in my tool room, but that's a big maybe. Climb. Climb, Jimmy. I need to make this differently so that I don't break my leg again. I need to make it like this. It's more of the idiot-proof escape hatch. See, the other one wasn't idiot-proof, that's why I got hurt. They are with your marbles. I found them. They were actually in my tool room. Organization wins again. Wouldn't you believe it? Alright, let's take one of these. Let's take the baby one. Joke's on you, Richard. Never had marbles. I got the Mustang SSB one. Yeah, I don't know why something like bricks the menu right there. All right, let's do a type 2. See what happens. Little type 2 action. Eric, I guess we were having this conversation before you got here, but now that you're here, kind of need your input. Which of these following 3 pizza companies is the shittiest? Pizza Hut, Little Caesars, or Domino's? I guess the only thing it changes is these lights. Wonder if they work. They do. That's neat. Okay. Now, how do I make these armors? Windshield. We need some pipe. Oh god. It's always pipe with these guys. Alright. Plus a lot of metal sheet. Alright. We might have to like hunt down some metal sheet. I like Little Caesars because they are cheap. Aren't they all cheap? That wasn't the question. Which one is the shittiest? They're all pretty good, says Heather. When no one is telling you they're shit. Okay, that's probably accurate. Wait, you can make a rear bull bar? The freak? I want a rear bull bar. Yeah, that's dope. I'm probably not going to have enough pipe for all this stuff. Wait, there's a front bull bar too? What? Okay, we got to make that first, obviously. Costco's, yeah, Costco's always had good pizza. They were low-key the best of that, like, tier of pizza. Little Caesars would probably be at the bottom, says Richard. You just gotta make sure to get the pizza made well done. Little Caesars is pretty awful, says Serena. Maybe a little worse than Dominizi's. Make one of these. How much pipe do I have? Can I make pipe? That's the question. Mostly Little Caesars, mostly because after it gets cold, you can't eat it. Granted, I'm basing Pizza Hut off of 90s Pizza Hut, which was pretty great. Yeah, this ain't the 90s Pizza Hut we're talking about here. If you could only eat one fast food burger, which place would it be from? See, to answer that, I might need like some boundaries. Otherwise, like, I might make up something. Thought I learned how to make iron bars, not gonna lie. Maybe I need a better forge. Let's go install this stuff first. But if it was between like the usual suspects and you could get one from Five Guys, like obviously I'm saying Five Guys. So I have to get mechanics 5 before I can repair this engine. Damn, this thing has a 95 engine quality. Holy. Richard says Fat Burger or Five Guys. Okay, out of what I think would be the big 3, McDonald's, Burger King, or Wendy's. Ooh. Man, that is a nasty fucking lineup right there, Silent. I haven't had Wendy's in like a bajillion years. I don't know if I could even recall what it's like. And actually, I probably haven't had Burger King in even longer. Honestly, if this were like a fuck, marry, kill situation, I would just say either, or kill myself. I don't know. Like, it doesn't matter. I can't split hairs on this. Never asked this man about crafting. Yo, we got a cool bull bar though. Chili Mike. Where I live, Wendy's is the best. BK is ass, says Eric. I swear I have a recipe to like make iron pipe, but I don't know how to make iron pipe. $5 biggie bag is aight. All right, just putting a bull bar on this kind of helps a lot. So maybe now we can drive this. I don't know what a $5 biggie bag is, but the McDouble is so good. BK in town is probably one of the few fast food places that are half decent. That or Arby's. Interesting. Fast food in general can be dangerous. Not enough Wendy's in the UK, so Burger King. Oiga King. And Chili says y'all awesome deranged people. Emphasis on the deranged. I only ever seen one Little Caesars. Usually get iron pipe around broken gates or dismantled wreck. Yeah, but the thing is I'm supposed to be able to craft them. It would be easy if I could just turn some of this like iron scrap into bars. There's always ways to craft them in build 41, but I think my crafting menu's a little cucked up right now. Rallies was always great, but nearest one was in one of the big cities. Favorite fast food place is Magic Walk. Shitty Walk. Better than Panda for sure. Panda. Yo, Panda Express, when it first came out, was actually good. And then they did the, like, rug pull speed run turn into a, like, not worth eating restaurant, like, really fast. Panda was one of those, they had us in the first half restaurants, and then they switched up pretty quick. So we got a torpedo in the tube. We might as well visit the outhouse. Still not dead? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. You're playing in debug mode, aren't you? Check this chili mic. This little cowboy. This cowboy got a downgrade in size. He's a needle dick now. The only thing about taking a poo in here is, like, I never have... Oh, I do have a rag. I often don't have a rag. Plus it stinks. The Panda Express there is pretty good, but it's also expensive. Vanilla vehicles underappreciated? What do you mean? Vanilla vehicles are pretty bad, but what are we appreciating them for? They're just very cookie cutter still. They made them a lot more interesting though, with more of the customized, like, work ones. Most restaurants are overpriced nowadays. Ah! This guy creeped up on me. I studied the boot, motherfucker. Drop this white rag. Alright, we need a fresh Star Trek episode. Fresh Trekkie. My Panda Express is actually a small town Chinese restaurant family that are awesome people, and they make some amazing food for a great price. There you go. Can you use the poo as fertilizer? I don't think so. It's a good question. Like, I never get to the point where I compost, but, you know, if we ever do, like, yeah, we could see what's what. Type beat. Not as is, can probably put it in a composter, which you should do anyways. I have no idea if it's like compatible with composting though. I don't the poo mod isn't like complete. We don't touch the poo around here, says Eric. That's right. Only in extremis do we. Occasionally, like, I've had to do a like combat poo, then pick it up and put it on a zombie, so it wouldn't like be in my area. Crazy overhead running a restaurant, especially the rent/lease. Is this base near water? You could set up a nice farm with the irrigation mod Slayer made. Let's set up a nice farm. Hello, Silent. I'm the real captain. Farming is pretty low on my priorities. I do have loads of compost, though. If we survive long enough, is the kind of thing I would do eventually, but it'll be a massive project. Animal poo works in the composter. Not sure about human poo. I'm pretty sure you can use human poo, right? It's all just poo. Watering is the big chore. Oh yeah, I would never water a plant. If it rains, it gets watered. If it does, actually that's not true, I would. But I wouldn't be like very diligent, let's be honest. You always act so surprised. That's because Al goes and cheats on me for like 15 minutes at a time. He's always going out for a pack of cigarettes. And then he's like really at a motel with another streamer knocking boots. Someone that eats McDonald's. Then they die. Then he comes back here and he's like, oh, why aren't you dead yet? Still never made it far enough, but fishing and hunting should be enough, surely. I mean, I would do farming just as like something to do. You would end up peeing on the plants. Yeah, but the mod won't have the compatibility. It'll just be a symbolic peeing on them. It won't like actually help them. Because he always disappoints me. The best way to water them is with a full metal bucket. Yeah. I use watering cans. There's plenty to last by scavenging, that's true. But it does run out, and then I would have to expand into other territory. It's really that bandits keep you afloat for a while, but even they stop dropping a lot of canned food at some point. He's off having entanglements. Yeah, you could say he's entangled. He goes and watches other streamers that think Tony died. Also, you can take an empty spray bottle, fill it with water, add a cigarette, and it'll keep insects off the plant. Stupid logic, though. Your potatoes won't get sick if you stick them in the roof in pots. You made a shrine and left it minimally unprotected. What, are you mad about that, Al? I used as much protection for the shrine as those dudes were using on each other, okay? Or you could just eat a full metal jacket. There you go. Why eat veggies when you can eat a FMJ? Legitimate question. Oh, wait, I need to eat before we sleep. Let me eat this pizza. Grow potatoes, catch fish, and drink cow milk. You'd have all the nutrients you need. Tony is dead, get over it. I am over the fact that he isn't dead. It's just an interesting conversation. Sorry, that was mean. I mean, maybe it would be mean if you were correct. If Tony was alive, he would have made an appearance in the commercial Meadow, and AJ did. No, the actor for Tony is dead. It's two different things. Alright, we still can't run, really. Fish, dandelion salad, and tomatoes. Tomato. Little tomato. Little canned food soup. Little, what's in here? Tomato. Potato. What else? We got some dog food. This should be good. Tony is dead since his actor is gone. Not true at all. Oftentimes, well, actually not that often, but, you know, occasionally TV shows replace actors, right, Al? Whether the actor died or not. Little tomato action. If Sopranos is so good, why isn't there a Sopranos 2? That's, again, wrong. Erroneous! Erroneous on all counts. There is spin-offs to The Sopranos. Also, that's some sort of straw man. The argument isn't about Sopranos being good. The argument is about the ending of Sopranos. If dog food is so horrible, then why do dogs like it? I mean, different strokes for different folks, right? Yeah, but the prequel doesn't count, I heard. I don't know if it counts either. I never saw it. I heard it. I think I've heard that it isn't good. I mean, the thing about Sopranos is people probably rather just watch Sopranos again than the prequel. Okay, so we wanted to score some pipe, right? It's kind of a foggy day. I don't be liking fog. Wonder whatever happened to that bandit jerk-off that was out here. Yeah, buddy. Dog food is basically freeze-dried meat mixed with cornmeal. Yeah. It's basically meat-flavored cereal. Basically. I don't see you putting it in milk and eating it, though. Dude, this thing has such a fast, like, first cruise control gear. Ready to score some pipe, you guys. Is that something I would say? El Camino was actually a fairly decent movie. Yeah, it was. What if they pulled a Breaking Bad and made a movie about what happened after he died? I don't know. What if? What is going on with that mannequin? What did I miss? I think I tried to explain it to you, Chili. I guess you missed that. The mannequin lost some weight in his penis. That's what happened. He lost some girth and became a needle dick. Read through the fog, bro. Too dangerous. You think we're Bangkok dangerous out here? I forget if car seats are worth dismantling. Let's put some in. Is Bangkok dangerous? I've been told. Railroaded. You know what was a surprisingly good train movie? Unstoppable with Bruce Willis. Bruce Willis, an OG who is no longer with us. At least mentally. It's too bad. Jesse's next movie role after that was the Need for Speed movie. Ouch. Oh, that was actually good? Well, color me fucking surprised. Oh shit, we coughed. We corfed. I need some pipe. Let's score. I need to score some pipe, guys. Never gonna score. Score. I don't always score pipe, but when I do, it's from a downed aircraft. Boeing 747. Get in the vehicle. 777767 were iconic trains, though fictional. I don't know what the fuck you just said, Jack. But they're planes, I guess. I don't need this dog shit in here. Get out. The fuck out. Denzel Washington and Chris Pine. I like some Denzel Washington. Day 2 plane crash, not your finest work, Slayer. What you mean? Day 2 plane crash sounds wicked. Don't make me spank you, channel name. How dare you speak ill of our Lord God, Slayer. You're a naughty boy. Let's change the convo since you're a Riz master. How did your first date go? Did you score? Please tell me you didn't have your first date in the Navy showers. I'm not sure what qualifies as my first date, but yes, I scored. Scored so hard. I think Cap was thinking Unbreakable. I was thinking Unbreakable. There's a movie called Unstoppable too. They need to stop. M. Night Shyamalan. Pretty Alaskan. Seems like a lot of plane crashes up there. Yeah. But they're not 747s. They're usually like small bush planes. The zombies can't hear or see me through the fog. Look at that. Look at those dumb zombies. Washington. Wash your hands. It's pretty good. Movie has a lot of action, but the dialogue and plot could go far deeper. Nox Virus not really gotten going though. Bro thinks this is Breaking Bad. Do you have a barracks bunny in the Navy cap? Barracks bunny. I don't know if I can answer that. That might be classified, honest to God. Tubi has one called Unstoppable, but it's a weird crime drama. I always feel like I didn't score. Then I look back on my life and I'm like, actually I did score. Maybe I scored too much. Scored too much to be a good Christian. To be a trad husband. A sinner and a heathen. Did you stay on for the full 8 seconds? You bet your sweet ass I did. Denzel Washington machine. Scandalous. Last Denzel movie I watched. I walked out of the theater part way. Yeah, but he was the bomb in Training Day. Can't no one in that other one where he was the father breaking into the hospital, John Q. Deja Vu. I never really watched those Equalizer movies, but I know they're like Denzel Washington's John Wick, and people love those. Denzel Washington. Apparently he kissed a dude in the new Gladiator. They expressed a little bit of the love that dare not speak its name. Man on Fire. Yes, Man on Fire. Jesus Christ, what a great movie. Deja Vu was hot garbage. Oh. Wow. I'm not trying to say it was the best movie ever or anything, but I feel like I enjoyed Deja Vu. But you know, sometimes one person's hot garbage is someone's moderately enjoyable flick. That happens. Look at this guy. He's got some cool sneakers. Kind of dope, honestly. A little bit holy, but kind of dope nonetheless. He's got a machete. I need a machete. Thanks, bro. Huh. Maybe I should try dismantling one of these things again. I like leaving them up, you know, for the vibes. But they got some material in them, and I'd be needing material. I could just dismantle like some junk car though, let's be honest. The Book of Eli. See, the Book of Eli was it's enjoyable. I'd be closer to calling that well, I wouldn't call it hot garbage, but it's kind of like cheesy a little bit, but it's enjoyable. Enjoyable cheese. I guess that's how I felt about Deja Vu. And I'm just guapping up on metal out here. Slayer, you genius. We need more plane crashes. One plane crash for every day of the week in week 1. And then maybe after that, we can reduce it to like 1 plane crash a week. Wow, Cap. I don't know what I said to make you say wow. I've been talking out my ass for a very long time. It was so long ago, I can't even remember why I hated it. Ain't that the truth? It was long and drawn out too much at times, but I enjoyed it. I've never seen Jonathan Wick, but it was one of those movies I've heard so much about I don't have to anymore. Look at this guy. Like, where's he going? He's just out on a zombie sprint, staying in shape. I agree with that comment, Chili Mike. Cap didn't get the meaning behind the Book of Eli. I don't think there was any meaning. Remember the Titans. Oh, dude, Remember the Titans, yeah. Denzel Washington was god tier in that movie. Denzel Washington. What a great movie. Satellite crash on day 300. Oh yeah, that'd be dope. A whole lot of hype was laid when that plane crashed. Oh my god, Eric. Yeah. It's like that thing. It's like, well, we're gonna die anyways. You wanna? You wanna? I always wanted to join the Mile High Club. Might as well. What do you say? And on that day, pipe was laid. So much pipe. I've seen maybe 20 minutes of the one of John Wick movies at my dad's once. This says Serena. Need to make one of these. BOE was essentially exposing the two sides of religion. What's BOE? You can't come in here and acronymize things that aren't acronyms, Jack. Book of Eli isn't worthy of an acronym. You need to chill out. You need to chill out on the acronyms or people aren't going to follow what you're saying. It's just Book of Eli. I want to see if I can repair this windshield. Yeah, I'm smart enough to figure it out, but you can't be doing that. Acronyms imply some form of weight. Blame YouTube chat limits. No. YouTube's infallible. I work here, goddammit. You watch your goddamn mouth about YouTube. I don't think I can repair this shit, so we're just gonna put it back on in its shitty condition and put something over it. Nuh-uh. Have them crash in different directions. Yeah, it would be cool if they had different directions and make them less predictable. The pure and good side, that means to spread the gospel for good, and then the exploitative side, that means to use religion for personal gain. See, I act like I understand your point, but how is that like a revelation? Like, that sort of story about religion has been told a million bajillion times. It doesn't make BOE special that it was doing it also. Would be nice. You can make car windows. We just haven't gotten around to it. What I think I need to do is I could harvest windows from other KI5 vehicles, but I need a scalpel. I need a scalpel, and we haven't found a scalpel. I think it's in my notes. Like, let me notarize here. I mean, I wrote it here, but we'll write it again. Big scalps vibe. That's what we need. Into Winders. a little bit of that, and then profit like that. Need more box, apparently. I need to re-erect Al's shrine. That's not that important. We need wood. We actually accomplished this. It just got destroyed. And we got a freshie and a fresh TV. Okay. Okay. We're getting shit done. Okay, what I was gonna make something else. I think I can make the rear bull bar for this bad boy, for the CUDA. Rear bull bar. Yes. We got it. We got enough pipe. Don't worry, guys. We scored enough pipe. Personally, I'd have chosen a better book to protect, but still enjoyed the movie. It was the Bible, right? Written in Braille? Or was it something else? Was it like Twilight? Edward. This whole time, Denzel Washington was reading about fucking Edward fucking with his Kristen Stewart ass girlfriend. Wait. I thought you mill brats had an acronym for everything. Yeah, exactly. That's why we respect the acronym. This jabroni here is disrespecting the acronym. Like, you can't just, you gotta put an acronym to something important, not some like C, B grade movie. It's too casual. I can't allow it. My military training won't allow it. My training kicked in, I blacked out. What happened? Once I can make some crucibles, I'll do some glass making. Replacing windshields is lame. Yeah, it is kind of lame. I have books 1 to 3 for glass making. Yeah. I bet you do. Okay, we need to make one more, actually. The other window armor. I forgot Virtuosity with Denzel and Russell Crowe. Talk about an absolute legend. Don't get me started on some Russ Crowe. Courage Under Fire with Meg Ryan. Is that a Navy movie? Oh, excuse me. You don't mean Courage Under Fire? You mean COF. Or CUF. I can't even do it right. So I think the salvaging things might be broken. You used to get leather doing this. Oh no, we got leather and denim. It's not a lot. 3? What kind of broke ass car seat is this? Scrap metal. A little scrappy. A little scrappy action. Alright, let's put this dog shit away. Need to make one more CUDA window armor. Then we kind of chillin'. CUDA. I need some filled up torches. Jerry Butler was good in Den of Thieves. Oh, I haven't seen the Den of Thieves 2, or I haven't seen Dot 2, but Jerry Butler was the man in fucking Den of Thieves 1. He got outsmarted by Ice Cube's progeny, though. Ice Cube's progeny was the master of his environment. No one even saw it coming. They thought he was just some dumb idiot out of his depth. But they didn't know. Got away with the money. I always thought it was funny how Russell Crowe still had his muscles from Gladiator when he played a mathematician in A Beautiful Mind. Gerald was fine as hell for like 5 minutes. Yeah, when he was in 300. Can you imagine being Lena Headey and just getting railed by him for that movie? I bet she loved every minute of it. She was like, yeah, I didn't quite get my orgasm right. Can we reshoot this scene, please? And Gerard Butler's like, yeah, fuck it, why not? Then he embraced the Scottish genes or something. Shit happens. Shit be happening. She's like, yeah, you know, this take was good, but I can do it better. Let's go again. All right. Well, we now have a pimped out Cuda. Need to get into tire repair at some point. Something about Brit bongs, they hit an age when all the Anglos come out. Let's go for the real thing this time. What, real pipe or? Oh, you mean the scene? Yeah, she's. You guys remember that incident with Shia LaBeouf, right? When he was in that movie, I think it's called American Honey. When he's like, yeah, you know, this is a good movie and everything, but I think you and I should like really get it on, you know, method acting. That went over like a whore in church or something. All right. Okay, we have a pimped out. Pimped out. Pimped out Vanisher. What's next? I don't know what's next. We can literally do anything. We can become anyone. Oh yeah. Okay, hold on a minute. I dropped some loot on the street here. Loot street. We need to start like prepping for winter. We might even need to like actually make a like closed-in bedroom. Winter is coming. Okay, and I need to score wood. We got pipe, but now we need wood. Which one? He has incidents constantly. No, I didn't hear about that. What? Okay, hold on. Are you guys talking about... He was in this movie called American Honey, I think, and they had a sex scene in it, and to the actress, he was like, yeah, we should really fuck. You know, I don't know. That would somehow make the movie better, and apparently that didn't go down well. I kind of like that guy, though. Yeah, he's, like, likable. He's just, you know, he's a little crazy, but crazy people often have, like, those redeeming qualities where they're, like, interesting or likable. Is your soon gonna have to leave your grapeseed? Al, I don't know what the fuck you just said. I kind of don't want to leave because I like my base here. My base is so tripped out. Score more wood, yep. We gotta score more wood. Ooh, I might, you know what? We might grind electronics. I get electronics level 3, then we start tossing some noisemakers around. Yeah, that's a plan. Dope ass plan. He pulled out one of his own teeth during the filming of Fury because of method acting. Yeah, I remember that story. It's like, god damn, dude. He Will Not Divide Us was great too. I don't know that one. Never heard of it. So should I re-add Cap Needs Fat Logs? No. 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 We don't need a paper trail on that one, Serena. You gotta think with your military brain here, okay? We need a cover up. on certain things that would be damaging for the public to hear. Like they never happened. It's a wild ride, yeah. Well, wild ride sounds encouraging. It's already on the notes from earlier. Yeah. Sometimes with the cover up, Serena, you have to destroy evidence. Okay. Destroy the evidence. I gotta start urinating in these tin cans. There we go. Empty urine tin can. Let's put Star Trek back on. Keep reading. Then I go dismantle all that dog shit in my tool room. Yeah, maybe we put up some walls here. A little wall action to here. Keep it fences on this side. Little wall action here. Maybe destroy this. Put up a roof there. AFK a while, don't die, so you can have the house of waifus. Waifu house. Yeah. We need some more waifus. I need another. Oh, thanks for reminding me. We need another mannequin that we can put our maid outfit on. That one could be close to the bed. Manny, email, maid, bed. There we go. Probably not going to go for that though until I... And I need to bring some canned food up here. Until I can, whatchamacallit, walk again. I don't want to get hurt. It'd be a shame if I got hurt, you know what I mean? Real shame. Shame. Can you knock out a whole wall on your base, or will that cause problems with the roof? No, you could knock out anything. These... In the world of Project Zomboid, you could have a building floating on air. Stocked back up on some coffee. Alright, why am I still so goddamn heavy? Because I'm carrying a book? Are you pooping on me? Red light. A little red light. I kind of want to try the red light now. Oh, red light, dude. Oh, it's white. Does it look red if it's white? The freak is going on here? Agreed. Now talk. Well, let's put on some CD too. TV and CD. Walden by HDT. And I need some kindling again. Stupid ass kindling. We'll use some of these useless, dirty Dirty rags and shit for kindling. Motherfucker is so goddamn thirsty. I don't have no fruit cocktail up here. There it is. There she is. Yeah, you can knock out a wall. Roofs don't need supports. Yeah. I answered that, didn't I? I think you missed the answer part, Serena. You missed part of the stream. It's very naughty. Can't do that. You can't do that. Need to drop this stuff over here so I can like actually see it in the future. You can build a stairway straight up if you want. Apparently the height level max is 38 levels. Stairway 38 levels, huh? Kind of was getting into some Rube Goldberg ideas for Constown. I don't know if we'll get around to it really, but... And we might get overweight. That video would be pain. A lot of videos are pain. I think making what, like explanation, infotainment type videos, they're like popular, right? But people often kind of miss the mark in doing it in like a efficient way that people will watch. I think that's hard to do. Okay, electrical. That's right. We were gonna get up on, swap up on some electronics, make a noisemaker. Might have been a stream. Oh, yeah. Well, that's also hard. Big hard stream. The Romulans. Everyone thinks it's easy to make a video or stream until they do it. Yeah. Yep. And then you realize you're fucking retarded. That's what happened to me anyways. If I see someone streaming PZ, I like to at least go leave a like on it. Is that much of a PZ devotee, huh? Little PZ devotee action. Alright, we drank our coffee and we finished our electro. Still a limping little biatch, but that's okay. You should make a series I based here so you don't have to too. Yeah, that's kind of a nice, I don't know, gimmick. All right, let's begin. Then you act like a real estate agent with your stepson. Oh, and review the property and upgrades. I should make a video called Worst Places to Base in PZ, but it just shows everyone else's favorite bases. I do want to make a video about base like in PZ, but it's more about the myth of the best base location, because I disagree with what people say are best base locations. You should make one video series about your base's poo situation. Yeah, we need like an hour-long video about like taking poo, and where I can answer every poo-related question there is. Define the combat poo. How many poos need to be in your latrine before it's such a toxic biohazard that you can't stand to go in there. About how to throw poo, because it's weaponized, obviously. How long it takes it to go rotten. Can you eat it? So on and so forth. Most people's bases are awful places. Yeah. I just think, like, I think that Atomic Duck guy made a best base location, right? Like, that's kind of his shtick. And it was like the military base, secret military base, and it's like, bruh, it's far away from everything. The base in and of itself is inconvenient. In no way is this the best base location. So I want to make like a video that explains why I don't agree with that kind of philosophy. Because that's like what a lot of them are like. Most people's bases are massive and far from everywhere. Yeah. Which, if you like want to have that experience, it's not my idea of playing Project Zomboid, but it's fine. All of Muldrow is my base, yeah. Eventually all of whatever town you live in should belong to you. Serena Morgan Al Phil has convinced me to take over the West Point Hospital and base up in there. Yeah. Like that's like a terrible base idea. Might be kind of fun to live in if it's like constantly overran with Zed assholes. I could see that. You know what I mean? Little Zed asshole action. Ooh, do I need more aluminum scraps? Let's try it. Let's see how much this gives us. Dr. Nix, you gotta honor your doctor degree in base there. Little role play. Yeah, you could role play as a doctor. We made our first blue radio. That's cute. I can't dismantle it for some reason. I can craft it, but I can't dismantle it. Shame. Shame. I need to start putting green bulbs and shit. I thought I was gonna get a lot more electronic experience out of what I did. Oh yeah, I have the talkies. I might have to actually go find shit though. Good base at Portman's and Muldrow. That's actually a decent base location. Yeah. Dr. Nix is fully dressed like a mad doctor. Yeah, you could role play in the webcam or whatever. I'm going to rig the place to be a zombie trap like I do. Yeah, that would be cool. All right, walkie-talkies. I don't think we're gonna have enough electro really for this operation. But you know what? We can scam up some more. Oh no, we are. Y'all, let's get it. Let's get it. Are you streaming tonight, Dr. Nix? Al's been cheating on me with you. Don't believe I haven't cottoned on to what you guys are doing. I know where Al goes when he's not here. How goes your stream, by the way? It's been real low key, but we pimped out the Vanisher. We have a broken leg. We killed a bunch of zombie assholes who raided our base for two days straight last night, and then we broke our leg. So we're just kind of convalescing right now, doing crafting, making gains. We made an improvised lighter that didn't work. I don't have a pair of frickin' pliers down here. You gotta be fucking me. You gotta be fucking me. I've been working on setting up my next big run. I have some big ideas. Kongs. I need pliers. Wait, can I forge plier? Plier? You gotta be pooping. I know I have pliers somewhere. Question is, where is that somewhere? I know. I've seen them. I'll be streaming. I need to. I've been kind of hiding in the shadows. Depressed. Oh. Alright. You had a little something. Time to break out. Time to come out of that closet, Dr. Nix. Where the fuck are my pliers? God damn it. My goddamn ass pliers. No way I lost my pliers. They're too important. They're like on this other shelf and can't reach. I'm gonna poop a duck. I don't think they are. I gotta get fucking pliers. This is some baby back bullshit. I'd be having pliers that they're just missing. Oh wait, I could use something else. I have a multi-tool. I have a handy knife. You son of a goddamn fuck. I have metalworking pliers upstairs though. I think I even have a Swiss Army knife. Maybe I misplaced it. I spent today shopping for a car. Oh, an Alaskanian, it ain't cheating. You agree to an open relationship. You're basically being Will Smith. I never agreed to nothing. You do not have my permission. That makes you a cheater. I can make 8 of these noisemakers. Literal noisemaker god. But we'll start with a couple. I think they probably suck. I might need to get that like better noisemaker mod before I fuck with like that. What kind of bombs can I make? I want to make a bomb. Bomb. All I can do is make like things. Timer. Aerosol bomb. Pipe bomb. It can't spare the pipe. I want to make a smoke bomb. If I can find a cold pack, I'm making a smoke bomb. All right, noisemaker. These are pretty heavy. So we'll do it like this for now. You got this, Doc. Oh, you can make our trinkets. What you mean? What you mean trinkets? I'm not a trinket kind of guy. Well, maybe I am a little bit. Dodge Durango. Oh. Yeah. And I wish that improvised lighter would have worked. Thing was grand if you ask me. See, like, I should probably make an escape hatch directly into the bathroom. It would make my life easier. I should probably make a door here. Escape hatch maybe into there. Right now my base is too inconvenient. It needs some work. Honestly, I could just use a ladder even. That's why we need wood. We need a lot of things. The things you need just ever grow. More plier. Ladder. Escape hatches. Alright. Let's we'll go try it. Wait, let's take the vanisher out. Serena, write down what Eric said. Something about growing. We need to grow more wood. Damn, she's so fucking fine. Girl. I think this is love at first sight. Look at this. Look at this. God damn, she's so fucking hot. Oh no, it's already grown. We went straight from half chub to full mast. 10 seconds flat. God, she handles like a literal fucking dream. Oh shit, I can't move fast. That's not good. All right, it's not safe out here. Okay, guys. I feel unsafe because I am unsafe. Not close enough for the gas thing. I don't know what you're supposed to write. Yo, are we out of fucking gas? Are you fucking... We're out of fucking gas, I think. Let me try the other side. Oh my god, we're about to become hard up. No, the other side has it. Whew. An actual color other than white? Oh, it's not the worst color. At least it isn't purple or some damn thing. Would kind of like some rust coloration on it, like the Yoda has. I could fuck with that. Little rust. At least it isn't green or yellow. Only if it was like a matte forest green could I fuck with green. But that, it is not. All right, let's go check in here. A little checking. Take some jerky. Little jujubes, batteries, ooh, a little rope. You know what I could do with some rope, don't you? Acetone. Bleach. Bleach and a mop. You know how I am about cleaning nowadays. Cleaning's kind of dope. Oh, I need like a towel or something. Maybe I can clean up that urine spot now. You guys think I can clean up that urine spot now? Sparklers. Oh, I need to find a cold pack. I feel like I've seen a cold pack, but I need to find one. Yeah. Yeah, let's just take all the meat. We're in the mood for some meat, I guess. Take this milk. Thought there was a bunch of milk somewhere. I guess it's not here. Rickety stool store with the rope. Yeah. I had more of an Anthony Bourdain type adventure in mind, but that goes. Cap nose, mine is purple and black. Saturday's gonna be stacked, Alaskanian, the beetle, bright red in your opinion. I could go with some red, I think. I don't know if I'm big on bright red. I always go with bright neon baby poo green. Yeah, that's gross. My Jeep is olive drab, and someday when I get the tub off and sandblasted, going for Harvard red. I like the color of olive drab, but I don't know how much I would like it on a vehicle. It sort of depends. Speeding tickets for those with red paint jobs, yeah. Yeah, we've heard of that. All right. Oh, dandelions. Yo, we're forging God. You guys never thought the real captain ever foraged, but you were wrong. Yeah, let's take a little pine cone, why not? We're gonna be eating shit-flavored mushrooms tonight. Oh, ginseng? This is actually good. Unironically good. All right. Let's find some of that comfrey or whatever the fuck. Well, comfrey. Radish or something. A little radish. Eat the pine cone for science. What do you think I am, some sort of clown? Eat the pine cone, clown. Ooh, fishing line. These guys are supposed to have something I want, but what is it? Oh, I need one of these. I haven't had this the whole time. I don't remember what I want off of these jabronis. But it's supposed to be something. What are you jabronis not giving me? Pliers, maybe? Scissors? I could probably use an extra scissor. Who doesn't like scissoring? Gas. A little gas action, we could use that. This guy robbed a restaurant before he died here. Oh, he has Glock mags. .44 mag. Oh, dude, I thought that was a gosh darn scalpel there for a second. I was about to freak out if he had a scalpel. Alright, I don't need this shit. Just zombies. Weed gummies, sour white heroin. Yeah, a little canned food action. Okay. All right. Productive day. Oh, I need to get... Ah! You saw it first. He came after me. Music blaring, windows down. Too hot here in California for that most of the time. I'm not a big fan of LARPing as a military jeep. Oh, there you go. Never go wrong with black. Oh, here comes the fucking goon squad. Send in the clowns. Don't come all this way and not come all the way, dude. Silencer broke. Don't you love limping in Project Zomboid? I love it. I can't get enough. That's why I jumped off my roof on purpose. I might start some COD zombies. My Jeep will be 80 next year. Holy shit. I have a white Cadillac. Nice. Hope you have a fantastic stream. You too, Doctor. Good luck out there. Don't let Papa die. If Papa dies, you're gonna be in trouble. Oh yeah. I need to mop up my urine. Alright. Tired of dealing with loot. Dumbass fucking loot. No Papa G tonight, just you. Okay. Well, don't let him die when he's there. And I can't clean this dumbass urine spot. Alright, we're gonna have to get our kicks off cleaning something else. Maybe we can go clean some pipe or something. Guy, like, why am I overweight, dude? Drop this wrench. I bet you told your first date I'm Alaskanian. What's it to y'all? What's it to y'all? Why don't I get the like cleanup option? Look at this, y'all. They call me Dr. Jan Etor. Fuck yeah. It's gonna be the cleanest shithole you've ever seen. Better believe it. See how they gravitate to the poo room? You see that, right? Like, ooh, I bet it's nice in here. Fucking zombie dirtbag. Jeep owners are annoying. I think we're gonna try to base up in West Point expansion again. He really likes the apartments above the food market. West Point expansion is a nice area, not gonna lie. I like it a lot. As someone who also has a Subaru, though, I have noticed that Jeep owners are somehow more annoying than even Subaru owners. My family's kind of been deep in the Subarus for a while. And we've had a few Jeeps in the lineup as well. I had a Grand Cherokee when I was a teenager. And stepdad had one too. My mom drove a Subi for a while. Now one of my brothers has a Subaru. One of my brothers totaled my mom's Subi. For real, none of those fuckers have ducked me either. It's almost as if Jeeps are iconic Karen mobiles. Jeeps are iconic, but not for Karens. Jeeps have been iconic for longer than the concept of Karens have even existed. Last Care I drove was a Yoda. Next Care I buy will probably be two. I swear I put car. I thought they were for off-road folk who are also interesting. Yeah, Jack has a skewed worldview. Depends if you are one of the ones who treat owning a Jeep like a religion. I like my 4Runner. It tows my boat. My uncle had a 4Runner for a while. It was pretty nice. We got 14 suitable ingredients for a salad. Look at that. This might be the most extravagant salad we've made so far. Guys, I need some help. What you need, young lad? Help! Somebody help him. The underwear way. That's how we deal with that. can you take? Oh, come on, dude. I'm creating a resume because I'm not getting the attention I need from these companies. My old resume was too plain. That guy just shoot out. Time to have our get off the lawn moment. No, I can't get them from this far. Seems like they're hitting shit over here, though. I have a Lesbaru, which is the unsexiest vehicle in the world. And it disappoints other Subaru owners when they find out I don't have a cool WRX or something. I feel like a WRX doesn't fit into the Subaru lexicon that well. Not like the other ones. Where's this other jerk off? Where's your jerk off friend? I can't see him. Hey, Gail. Now the Nissan Cube is the unsexiest. Get closer, you fucking cum stain. Oi, you little wank. He's got an AK. The wank has an AK. How's it going, Gail? Stay out of the Malibu. Malibu is full of beautiful people. I need to kill that wank because he has an AK. Oi, you wanker. Cube is pretty hideous. Let's kill this little wank stain. My place got fucking trashed last night before the stream ended by like 2 days of straight zombies. And then, where's this little wank stain? There he is. Hold on, let me kill this wank and we can chat. Can't see him. Fucking wank. Oi! This guy gonna make me come after him? Is he really gonna make me come after him? Fucking wank. There he is, I see him. Kind of sound like he died. Yo, he's got like a... He's got a little setup. Alright, I'm not doing this. Well, I can't tell you how scary that is to me. Having a sprinter run on me in the dark while I have a limp. I just involuntarily pooed myself. I accepted Japan into my heart. Oh yeah. They told me I was a weeb yesterday. I got gaslit into an alternate identity. Not been too bad. What have I... Oh, I read that already. Oh, we pimped out. We pimped out the Vanisher, though. You see this bad boy? You remember me messing with my katana? Oh, fuck. Sometimes you forget how dangerous it is out here. Oh, I made some noisemakers. We're gonna test out noisemakers too. It was a frenzy. Yeah, I just thought that was some cold-blooded shit to say before I killed a motherfucker. But I guess it was some weeaboo thing to say. A weeaboo. Am I saying that right? Is it weeaboo? You know what? I wonder if... I like carrying a knife. But what if instead of a knife, right? Move that from that and attach that to where the knife was or something. Oh, I can't do that, can I? Let's pick the knife back up. Yeah, that's like a lot of weight to carry a knife. It's like it doesn't reduce its weight at all being in a sheath. 748. It's like 70. It's almost a whole pound of encumbrance. I don't know if we can spare that much encumbrance. I don't know if we can spare it. Weebo? I know how to say it, I'm just kidding. Oh, dude, I forgot. We had all this loot in the back of the Yoda. Like a cool lamp and shit. Hold on, I want to go play with that. We got some sort of poo demon out here. I got a thing for the poo. Oh yeah, I forgot these books. Oh, there's my mage dress. Yeah, we can't lose that. That's, muy importante, as they say. Very muy importante. And if we're being honest, caliente. I see how it is. He can't take a compliment. Oh, it's a compliment, yeah. Kilogram. 1 kilogram equals 2.2 pounds. Why are we talking about kilograms? Some fake ass measurement of weight. We don't need that shit. Alright. Put a lampo in here. A little lamp action. Gonna need one on the other side. Oh, it only goes in this direction. And I hate that shit. Some of these tiles suck for that. And it's out of range of the goddamn generator. Such a dope lamp, too. Okay, so we'll try it again. Try it again somewhere else. Those don't sound like freedom units to me. Exactly. They aren't freedom units. It's some sort of commie alternate universe. I go by freedom units, says Eric. Should have done it in pounds. Alright, I have this dope lamp too. I got these carpet things. I just don't have a place to put all this shit right now. The lamp here. Got a little poo pirate in the poo room. Hey, look how dope that lamp is. Stole it from somewheres. Guess I need some more of the goldies. Gold burger carpet. I didn't have one. Is it still red? I think it's still red. Damn commies. This is a nice lamp. Yeah. I'm about to submit my new resume here. Here we go. I love lamp. Name that movie. 100% of the time it works 60% of the time. Or is it 60% of the time it works 100% of the time? That's what I think it is. We also found a leather-bound Bible. We should probably put that on Al's like gay shrine. We found this other book, leather-bound book. There we go. All right, let's go for a little sleepo. How you doing, pleb? I feel like we haven't seen you for a little while. Close enough, banker man. Bro, sleep, you fucking degenerate. Sorry, we had a little dispute there for a moment. Okay, my maid's dress. All right, that's not gonna work. The pink wall lamp's probably gonna have to go like there for the time being. The maid's dress down here for now. Maybe I should have got a second one. Oh, we need another one. Why do they call soccer football anyways? I like calling soccer communist ball because it makes 30s mad. 30s, huh? The lamp and TV are on. I wouldn't want to sleep. What the fuck? Not only maid dress and antlers? Yeah, we need to go get that other mannequin now. That might be the next goal. Need another Manny. The ball's not even a foot long, she says. I'm doing all right. They threw me in the shit all last week and this week. I've had enough of my job, TBH, probably quitting soon. Have enough to live off for a while and have skilled labor. Yeah. Fair enough. Feels great to quit a job once in a while, does it not? Lord knows I enjoyed breaking up with the Navy when I did. They were practically begging me to stay in. Please, we'll blow you, this and that. Sounds like you are worth more than they are paying anyways. Feels refreshing. Oh, and then I really loved breaking up with my fucking apartment. Overpriced fucking dog shit. Started living in the back of my truck. God, so fucking liberating. Let's put it this way. I do the work of 8 people and still have time to do extra on top of everything else. They definitely are about to realize how much I carry that shop. Yeah, we had this saying too in the Navy about, you've probably heard it before, but something like 10% of the people do 90% of the work and 90% of the people do 10% of the work. Basic truism there. Definitely worth throwing your weight around and getting what you're worth, though. When you're in a disadvantageous work situation, it's not like you're a slave. They don't own you. I quit a job once 15 minutes before I was supposed to start. The manager had to cover the entire night shift after being there all day, then his normal shift the next day too. Kind of reminds me of my JC Penney quitting story, which I think I told on stream before, but maybe I'm gonna have to do like what old people do and tell the same stories over and over. He was probably up well over 24 hours. He deserved it. Treated me like garbage. Funny part is I have 6 weeks of vacation they'll have to pay on top of my salary. Nice. Nothing like getting paid for that vacation you never got to use. I bet you got the comment, you sound like a racehorse when in the Navy showers Alaskaning. You know what they say about the Navy showers. I don't know. I know what you say, Al, and you say a lot about them all the time. It's kind of sus. More sus than your opinion of Tony Soprano, TBH. I don't see my son in 3 months. He kept telling me he'd give me time off, but never did in that time. Even made me work over every day, too. America's poor management crisis isn't limited to government. Shit really just rolls downhill. Capitalism. Capitalism. I'll spend more time in the showers than anywhere else. Tony is dead, god damn it. Al, you aren't even safe if you drop the soap in your own home. You just don't know it yet. Oh, shit. Yeah, he just murdered him. Oh, fuck. Time to wake up. Time to wake up. God damn it, Night City. We have a city to burn. Let me sit on top of my Playboys and read about cooking. I use liquid soap. Oh, dude, what a life hack that is. Can't drop a bar of soap because it's liquid. Al's a feminine man. What do you mean, Jack? Al's not feminine. The feminine men don't love The Sopranos, Jack. I have a chill job, but only because my husband works for the state, so I get that luxury. There you go. In the old-fashioned way. Ladies, find you a man like Heather has found her. I'm feeling spicy tonight. Let's go, Al. Al got real quiet. Yeah, he hasn't said anything since getting exposed. I use liquid soap. I actually use liquid soap too, Dr. Bronner's. That shit's dope. You guys never found Dr. Bronner's? It's dope. We're too busy swapping in DMs right now. Making the beast with 2 backs in DMs right now. I use homemade soap. made out of recycled human waste and fatty tissue. Tallow, human tallow. Just gonna be blunt up in here. I practically worship feminine men. There was never any doubt, Jack. But I thought you liked furries. And you're always hitting on Serena, so we don't really know what you're into. You're one of those everything ones, whatever those are called. You're polyamorous or something. There was doubt. No, you guys didn't know. You guys didn't know. Jack, you ain't my type. Yeah, Al likes other kinds of men, Jack, not your kind. I work at a tanning salon, so I buy shower gel through work at wholesale prices. Woo! I used EMJ from soap to beard products. I don't know what EMJ is. Here we go with the acronyms again. Polyamorous means multiple partners. What's the one where it means you're attracted to like everything? Like you're not... We used to just call it bi, but they came up with something new. It's not bi anymore. It's like... I don't know what it is. That's why I'm asking. A dog. Every man, Jack. Al doesn't stop me from being a living man servant. I'm bi. I don't know what else it would be. Pan. There we go. Pan. Pansexuality. That's the word. I'm really not... Like, I hear this shit and I like remember it, but I can't... like... I remember the substance of it, not the like naming conventions. Yeah, because now there's more than just two. So bi became insufficient. They said bye-bye to bi. A lot of weebs are poly and pan. It's as dramatic as you'd think. So I'm not a weeb. I too like a nice pan. Yeah, like a good, something you can cook a stir fry in, maybe fry some eggs, heat up some leftover meat. But I'm a fury, not a weeb. I have standards. A lot of weebos want to be poly, but they're weebs, so they can't even get one partner. God damn! Especially, yeah, cast iron. A good cast iron pan goes hard. You should have joined the Navy, Jack. Oh yeah, nice walk is where it's at. Ooh, a walk. I don't really... Never really cooked with a wok, but I understand that it has that property. Shitty wok. I should have joined the Navy, Jack. How do we know he didn't? Maybe he just never talks about his sailor days. Schwabbing the poop deck. The wok is great, but I need a good cast iron pan. Al, you think a small shower makes you safe, but it's more of a trap than anything. Yeah, Al, you might need room to maneuver and defend yourself. Yeah, I might need to like fully close in a room up there. I like it being open so that I can see, but if these zombie jerk-offs are seeing me, maybe we need to close it in. Wait, am I done limping? Hold up. Oh no. Right. The way I jumped that fence made me seem like I was kind of good. Hard to cook some things in a wok. I really enjoy cast iron Dutch ovens. Oh yeah. I feel like some of the people I commercialed with had a cast iron Dutch set. Because they had a lot of cast iron things. Pancakes in a cast iron pan over the fire while camping is a great way to start the day. You ain't getting none, pleb. Oh, shit. Al, I thought you were a cheap date. Like all it takes is a little McDouble to get up in that. Look up the Mountain Man breakfast recipe. Thank him later. You don't have a say in this, Al. All right, I gotta use the restroom on BRB for a second. All right, I have my sippy cup. He's a free date for me. I ain't the Alaskanian. An older couple got into an argument and she smacked her husband with a cast iron pan. I'm surprised I haven't told the story about how I got hit with a cast iron pan when I was a kid. You never seen someone drop so fast. Cast iron, the OG home defense. Might have learnt him a little bit. Did he like it? That's some good reading. Chili's favorite part of the stream. She gave him Irish sunglasses. I've never heard that. But I like it. Yeah, this is too much work to go to the shitter. I'm gonna need to build an escape hatch into here. Black eyes are Irish sunglasses. Yeah, I got that. I'd never heard that before though. Back when boxing was a man's sport. I never heard it. Never heard it before, but I like it now that I have. Alright, in order to do some of these home renos though, I really need to get wood. I'm a little bit scared to go out while I'm limping like this. You might have noticed that when I was squealing like a girl. Oh, are we still losing weight? Oh no, we're gaining weight. Our weight is good. Our weight is good. Alright, let's read. We'll read another day at least. See if our limp is better tomorrow. We're about to hit 90 days. Nuclear winter is almost over. Oh, that's right. We stopped the nuke for some reason. We stopped the nuke so we could get Jack's t-shirt. Got into MMA while I was enlisted and stuck with it. Really good release of anger and stress. Dude, one time I was doing a jiu-jitsu class and I was rolling with a girl, a woman. That was one of the most sexual experiences of my entire life, let me tell you, plebe. Yeah, she was some like yoga chick, and she was, I don't think she had, you know, done a lot of jiu-jitsu, but she was like really into it. I watched Mike Tyson bite a man's ear off. Tell us more. I don't know, she was just some chick, and you like roll with people in jiu-jitsu class, and we were wrestling, whatever, rolling. I felt like I needed to smoke a cigarette when we were done. Cap, girlfriend? You thought I was gay. What the fuck? Why would you think I'm gay? You can't honestly be serious. Was she a babe? Yeah, she was kind of hot. She was like older than me. At the time I was like, she might have been almost cougar age. And I was like early 20s. Actually, plebe, have you heard of what's his face? Have you heard of Jocko? Jocko's kind of famous on YouTube as a podcaster now. But he used to teach jiu-jitsu at this place that I'm talking about where this happened. Yeah. Yeah, Jocko used to, it might have even been like his class where this happened. Where I was rolling with this chick. They are hard to meet though because it's always in a work setting or they are married. Yeah. Cougar is more of a fantasy than a thing to be indulged. And we are getting caught up on some motherfucking reading, aren't we? Why is there like 2 different versions of Hottie Z? That's weird. Alright. We'll study the blade for the rest of the night, I guess. Bro's not even watching the TV. My feng shui is messed up, okay, Gail. The house needs some renovations and I'm lazy, just like real life. At least we have Pancho the dog and a well-hung mannequin. I have the physical strength of a child. Oh, the episode finished. We get a new one. Episode 6. Hey Skylord, I studied at a Danzan Ryu dojo as a kid and teen. Judo and jiu-jitsu in one place. Pancho the dog, I'm gonna sit on you. Alright, it is our bedtime. Let's burn another book. Which one? Cooking 3. We're done with Cooking 3. Sleep through some Star Trek just like real life. And we woke up with... Oh, dude, that reminds me. I, honest to God, had a Project Zomboid nightmare last night. I was falling asleep, right? And I was like thinking about Zomboid or something, or daydreaming. And I was like in a house, and there was some sort of giant, like boss type zombie coming down the stairs, and I swear to God, I like jumped up in bed. Woke up with a start, as they say. You guys ever wake up with a start dreaming about Zomboid? See if I can re-sleep. The only dreams you ever remember are omens and prophecies. Bro, why can't this fucking cock sleep? The jerk off. No, I cannot say that I have. It might have something to do with playing a lot. Or rather, it probably does. Maybe when you finally finish the mannequins. Yeah, maybe when I finally finish the mannequins, instead of having like a nightmare, I can have like an erotic dream, right? Wake up, Night City. We have a city to burn. I think I might be done. Might be done limping. Yo, we're done limping. We done. We fucking done. We motherfucking done limping, yo. Alright. Where's my axe? I'm gonna go axe shit up. Oh, I wanted to find a smoke pack. Yeah, I remember now. Let me go use the potty first, and then we go. You have all kinds of random dreams. Yeah, my dreams are generally pretty random, let's be honest. I was having a nightmare where I was in the apocalypse. Became lucid. It's like playing PZ with debug. So you were cheating. Serena was cheating in her dream. Had a reoccurring nightmare for a decade or so. Yeah, I used to have a recurring nightmare about Michael Myers, honestly. When I was a wee lad. Come here, hooker. Hey, bring your night stalking ass over here. I just killed a one-armed hooker. It's kind of different. My biggest nightmare I ever had was a guy trying to make me drink a can of Pepsi. True. Or Bud Light, am I right? If you could summon a monster truck, run over zombies with it, would you do it or say it's cheating? Yeah, I wouldn't do that. If I was gonna get it whopped up on a monster truck in PZ, I'd want to do it the Vito way. Earn it naturally. All right, let me sharpen my axe, then we'll harvest some wood. I still have the same dreams since I was a little squirt. Happens once a year. Yeah, I haven't had the Michael Myers nightmare for like a long ass time, but it was recurring in my life for a while. Till it no longer was. Alright, let's cut down some motherfucking lumber. Yo, I'm a two-legged fiend. My limp is gone, Joe Rogan. Alright, let's cut down this goddamn ash tree. I need some wood up in this bitch. I smoke too much weed to dream anymore, says Serena. She made a deal with the devil. It's called smoking the devil's lettuce. At the expense of being a dreamer. Truly a terrifying experience. Yeah, like a scene out of a movie. Stumbling backwards, you can't do anything. I used to have a dream about kind of like that, where I would be driving, but it was like I had no brakes and I'd have to like somehow dodge traffic. That was impossible. Not with the devil. Me neither, says Chili. He doesn't dream. I don't sleep, Marty. I just dream. Alright, let me put these nose makers taking up space. I don't like that. Oh, we gotta test it out though. We'll test it out later. For now, we gather lumber. Dumbass bitch. What, you guys thought chopping down trees was free? Free in fucking Knox County? Think again. Oh, berry? Must have knocked that berry off the tree. You guys believe in ghosts? I don't know. Ghosts or whatever. Who says I'm not a ghost already? Salvia helps ensure one enters a state of astral projection rather than mere dreaming. Look at this asshole fucking whatchamacallem. Okay, let me drop all my wood up here. The house I live in right now is haunted, says Jack, by me, myself, and I. Here's a mind fuck. Hey. No cursing. I don't want my mind to be penetrated. True. If perception is reality, how do we know we don't all perceive an entirely different reality that our brains recreate to match our specific set of standards? I think people say that that's in fact what happens. Perception isn't reality, reality, says Serena. She says there is an objective reality that we all are perceiving separately. Look, just go outside, cut the heel of your left foot, and make an unbroken line around the home. Then stomp 3 times when you close the circle. No more ghosts. The funk? Here's a conspiracy theory. Lord of the Rings 4 dudes. Eyes, whoa. Shout zombies. Eye in the sky, always watching. Teletubbies, 4 dudes. Eye in the sky, always watching. What's the conspiracy? Some people perceive the world as being flat, but it isn't flat. But for them, it is reality. But it isn't actual reality. Just because they believe it is real doesn't make it's real. Are we on some flat earth shit? How'd that happen? Okay. I want to test the noisemaker. Let's see what the noisemakers can do. The Vita way. Are they really that unbelievably bad? They're completely effing useless. That's nice to know. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. It's good to know that they're completely effing useless. We got one. Figure out the conspiracy cap. I don't think there is one, Jack. That was a big nothing burger. The giggling infant in the sky depicted as the sun. If I don't see the meteor hurtling towards the planet, I don't perceive it. Most people are unperceptive. You guys ever see that movie Melancholia? Holy. Shotgun is actually so bad. Feels... Hey, Shinobi. 07, my dude. Well, we just discovered that the vanilla noisemakers aren't worth dong. I just know the director got kicked out of Cannes for praising Hitler or something during its premiere. It's an interesting movie. That noisemaker blew balls and not in the good way. I just thought like they would like be worth a damn and build 42. You know, with all the changes. But if we're being honest, they were not worth a damn right there. It was absolute filth. Dong water. Garbanzo. Jeep, yay.
Piece of shit!
It's guaranteed to cost at least 25 hundo.
I'm going to be your fucking end! You dumb cunt! Ah, got
The louder
Fucking damn it!
noisemakers mod, I use that in 41 a lot, and it made them great, obviously. But it's always had problems in 42. I don't really use it. Had it not on for a while. Maybe it's gotten better.
Asshole!
I could see that guy's ribcage. He's got some spiky armor on.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Alright, let's go to the next spot. Charlie Alpha is Oscar Tango. Oh shit.
Fuck you! Asshole! Surprise, motherfucker!
As the SCBA. Well, this duckbill does seem to kind of work. Let's say it does add some range. Oh, we got a cheerleader. We might have to put her on a Manny.
Hey, cocksucker!
And we are blowing these dudes away. Cap's blowing these dudes away.
Cocksucker!
And then he's yelling cocksucker. What's your price for flight? What does that mean? To fly out of Alaska? Cocksucker! That was perfect. Okay, we got extra mannequins in here. You see them? That's the target right there.
Hey you! Fuck you!
Hey yo! Hey yo! Doge! Yeah, come get it. Hot man meat. There you go.
You got some kind of fucking problem?
Alright, these other zombies are frozen. So that's their shit, I guess. Trickle in. Alright, let's go. Let's go a little more quiet.
Hey, cocksucker!
Mannies are cool AF. You like a little Manny action, Heather? A little Manny action. You fuck with some manis too, Serena? Al says, what the fuck are you up to? Listen, Al. Okay. We're up to no good. Solemnly swear. I'm up to no good. Oh my goddamn thing broke. Motor and oh, fucking assholes. Yeah, down boy. Making a shrine for Tony's dead ass? No. No, we don't. Maybe making a shrine to Tony being alive.
I'm going to be your fucking end!
'Cause Tony might be a lot of things, but he isn't dead. That's the least dead story character that there's ever been, Al. Doctor Who. Dude, what the fuck? That solo zombie almost just fucked me. Couldn't hit him 3 times in a row. He goes down for cyber homicide. Finally, the FBI finally busts him. Man, shotguns fucking blow ass, and not in a good way. Even though I have the spaz, it still just blows hard ass. We got another cheerleader. Motoring. Why, you fool? Bitch, sit down. Thoughts on Karate Kid? My thoughts are that I have no thoughts on that at all. How do you know Snake didn't save him time traveling through space and time? Little Snake action? Snake is an incarnation of the Doctor. That would be the kind of plot you could expect from a studio, wouldn't it? Actually, the whole time he was Doctor Who. What are these guys doing here? Jabroni jerk-offs. Alright, it's time to go play with our wood, because this ain't right out here. Serena says she just watched the final scene and she's perplexed as to why you think he died. Damn, get fucking wrecked, Al. America has spoken. You are wrong. He's not dead. Alright, I'm gonna have to put this useless fucking spaz shotgun away. Maybe it's not totally useless, but in this playthrough like setup I have, it shoots slow. Even though it's like the fast shotgun, it's not like fast enough. I don't need 9 Beretta mags, do I? Original is goated with along with Cobra Kai. Serena is probably fully baked right now. She can't see the details. Okay, you know, fair enough. If you don't see a body, they ain't dead. And even when you do see a body, they might not be dead because they might come back. Yeah. Yeah, we got a chopper instead of a machete. I'll try that out. Alright, this noisemaker is fucking dead ass useless. Do we have a Discord here? Yeah, Eric, would you like to join it? I suppose that's why you're asking. I didn't know if you were in it already or not. There you go. Videos by who? People who aren't experts and don't know shit and can't even make a good argument. The whole thing is funny. It's like they make this sort of ham-fisted, heavy-handed scene where it like suggests that he's getting whacked. So people are like, yeah, that means he got whacked. It's like... It's like if you just bought a red herring hook, line, and seeker and never thought about it. There's not a lot of good evidence to suggest that he's actually dead. The way that ending scene plays out is like a fever dream that just seems like obviously that the show makers are making it that way basically to fuck with the audience and to have this reaction that people can debate over, as opposed to like, okay, we're killing off our final character, the show's over, like in a serious way. It doesn't come across like that at all. The professional is a respected YouTuber and soprano expert. Heck, he is from Joyzy and said Tony Soprano got whacked. No, don't care. You can try this credentialism BS, Al. But like I said, experts lost all credibility in America. Like, anytime you try to appeal to authority for some, like, point, this or that, no one fucking cares anymore. No one believes it for half a second. You could tell me that The Rock said, like, oh, Tren is the best steroid to take, and I wouldn't immediately believe it, even though he's obviously an expert on steroids. Look at Breaking Bad. They killed their main character on screen, not cutting to black and making you wonder. Yeah, that's also one of my points about it. It would be way more dramatic to kill him on screen, obviously. Way more payoff for the whole series. Like, if he was... See, the reason they did the scene the way they did also, like, is explicitly because they didn't kill him. Like, Serena's just saying, if they intended that Tony was dead at the end of the show, they would kill him on screen, not leave it open-ended. But if they intended that he's not dead, but they wanted to make a dramatic ending, one that people can, like, talk about, they would do it the way that they did. But if they actually intended that the story was that he died, why wouldn't you show it? No, I think the quote from the creator of the show is that he's probably dead, which is just another, like, non-answer that doesn't mean anything. I mean, if you have evidence, Al, of him saying, yeah, Tony's dead, just pull it up, young man. Show us the Carfax. Quit holding out on us. Oh, I never got my manis while I was out there. We gotta get the manis. Maybe finish this brick wall. The drying rack down for now. What the fuck? Doesn't matter what he intended. If the writer says that we intend that he's dead, whatever. I'll accept that. All right, I need some brick. Let me grab a drink. I'll still be hiding under the bed. Don't worry, Al. Plebe hasn't given up on pleasuring you. Can I get like a grab half option? There we go. Grab a couple things of clay, a little mason's trowel. Let's go get this. That's revisionist history. There's no escape from the pleb. Someone linked the Carfax or it didn't happen, and I'll read it for myself after stream. But if you waste my time and it isn't actually saying that, you're just stretching it to say that, and I will permanently ban you. Bro, why do Triscuits gotta be so goddamn dry? Drier than a nun's vagina? I don't know. It's part of their appeal, right? What am I missing? Oh, I need sand. We need sand. Yeah, there's an element of, what would you call it? It's all fiction anyways, right? It's all made up. It's sort of arbitrary. It can be anything. I hate this goddamn menu. Bruh. I have water. Oh, it takes 2 clay now. When did that happen? I don't know when it happened, but it happened. I already have cotton mouth. Why am I doing this to myself? I kind of like Triscuits. Not gonna lie. Okay, so my bathroom, technically my bathroom is like right here. But putting an escape hatch in will be kind of annoying. Like if I put one there, I can't walk through here. Think about this. Here, maybe? I need an escape hatch. Over here would be like directly into the bathroom, I think. I have all the cheese and salami, but it's not helping. Yeah, I actually don't like eating Triscuits with cheese and salami. I prefer other crackers. Like Ritz crackers with the cheese and salami. Butch ordered? Who the fuck's Butch? Some character I don't even remember ordered a hit on Tony. Okay. It makes it less plausible. That's my thoughts. Man, where do I put in my hole? Let's take a poll. Where do I put the hole? Here? I do a little hole action here. Oh, we're dead ass tired. Why does this always happen to me? Fine. Fine, we'll sleep, goddammit. This wimp-ass wimp is dead-ass tired. Guys that like pita townhouse chips, I don't know what that is, but they are the bomb diggity. Butch was second in command of the New York family because after Phil got taken out in front of his family. So, like some lieutenant who only appeared in the last season that we basically know nothing about. Okay. My favorite mob movie is Ghost Dog. Some character who was in the show for the last 5 minutes agrees to take out Philly to help Tony and also takes out Tony without it being foreshadowed in the show at all. Being taken out in front of your family is not allowed in the mob, so Butch had to get revenge and take out Tony in front of his family. I mean, that's vaguely plausible. Doesn't really come across in the show. Pita chips in the shape of a triangle. Man, this garlic I found is kind of coming clutch. Not even constipated. Guys, I don't know where to put my goddamn hole. Could put it somewhere like here. Here, maybe. I mean, it'll funk with my feng shui, but I feel like it's supposed to be here. Problem is, once I put a hole in, you can't take a hole out really. Can you get a good Dawn Air up there in Alaska? What's Dawn Air? 150 liter. What's this one have? 55 liter. Is this one like not getting full? Or it's the one I use actually all the time. Could put it here. You know what? This might be the best place to do it. I can't decide. I think this one here is like directly into the toilet though. Direct into the toilet. Come on, baby, put it up. Put it up over here. You're being a wimp. Wow, he can't even put it up. Fucking wimp. Alright. Like a meat stuffed pita. I don't know, maybe there's somewhere. Hang on, Cap, let's think this through. I was asking for input, but now we missed it. Lines up with the other hole. Well, it's good to line up with the other holes, really. Alright, let's drop this shite here. Come back for this shit later. I need to get some sheets for hanging stuff up. Are you saying you fucked me? You fucked me. It's over. I'm fucked. My base is ruined. One misstep ruined the whole thing. And those birds are chirping. Hello, rat. Your ass on the floor, boy. Get your ass on the motherfucking floor. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a robbery. Give me all your sheet. No, it's fine. I was just kidding. Okay. You don't understand, man. Feng Shui it's super important. You can't dime bag it out. You gotta be for real. It's a serial business. You guys got any more of them curtains? I need that. Need one of these rugs too. For my poop house. Okay. Antidepressives. Is this idiot so uncomfortable? Tired of this shit already. One day we'll base up on one of these ledges on a house. I think that'll be fun. Gotta have the poop piles in order. Yeah. It's a big part of the playthrough now. Now that our character isn't just a sexless Ken doll, but I have working reproductive organs, which also double as poop, poo factories. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? Ink curtain. It's a big part of the playthrough. I could put that on a window, maybe. Donna Jill. Finally, a male that can take a punch. Come and get it. Hot man meat. Different types of roof types. Technically there is. Floors are roofs and you can make several different kind of those. But I'm thinking maybe you mean like the actual roof thing. Donna Jill. Now with more Donna Jill. Is this all that I left here? It's a bunch of dog shit ass shit. I don't need this. I don't need this garbage. Alright, I'll come back later. I feel like I move so much faster and smoother without limping. Sloped roof, yeah. Well, if you get into some of those like more builds type mods, I think you can. I don't really use those. I find them more annoying than like they're worth, but yeah, I think you can get into some of that business. On a Jill. Alright, put some of this stuff in there, even though I don't really need it. We need to score. I don't want to talk about it. That's Al talking about Tony being dead. Although, really, he does want to talk about it. Al, did you post proof of what you claimed? Don't want to talk about it. It's like about to cry. I don't want to talk about it. There might be some more stuff to score. Oh, we should take these pumpkins while we're here. This is why they call me a farmer right here. Do a little recreational farming. A little pumpkin action. So I could chop up a corpse while I'm here. I get the like crop option. Yeah, let's harvest. What is this? Blooming cucumber. The most phallically shaped crop known to man. Ooh, barley. No, thank you. What the hell am I gonna... Ooh, hemp. Can I smoke it? Rye. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all this other shit, but we'll take some just for shits and giggles. Need some scutched flax or something. Oh, maybe I can make a t-shirt out of hemp. Oh, he's having entanglements right now. Yeah, he walked into some other stream. That's dirty son of a bitch. He probably goes to other streams where they're like, yeah, sure, Tony Soprano's dead, and like they don't challenge him. Now we'll pop in every 10 minutes saying you're still alive. More manis to score. Oh yeah, I forgot about the manis. And that is kind of an important task, but we're on this side of town right now. He needs to find some live opium. I know, dude. That other opium house fucked me, didn't it? Now I can't stop thinking about it. I don't want to talk about it, Donna Jill. Alright, we need to lighten this load, though. I have too much shit on me. On me and in me. Weaponized autism. Is that like an analogy for streaming? We found out a way to weaponize your condition. It's called streaming. I don't want to talk about it. Ooh, Big Bell's Hell. We'll have to watch that. Oh my god, they got the painting in here. They got the mother. You guys see this, right? How could you not? Like, if you don't take this lighthouse painting, you are wrong. Not the chair. The painting. The painting. I can't take it. I'm wrong. I can't take it. If I had my sledgehammer right now, I would destroy this wall. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, Donna Jill. I've never been fucked harder in this game. That was a pretty hard fucking. Oh, now I find the pizza cutter and the strainer. Don't want to talk about it. What you guys have in here, huh? Why'd you retire, Marty, huh? Huh, maybe I should take one of these frockin' deals and put clothes in it. What does this look like? I kind of don't like that. It's got a bunch of clothes in it, though. Maybe we just take one. I don't really ever see myself wearing a shirt and tie, though. Move the chair? You guys think that'll work, huh? What's the over-under on that? Or do you not want to talk about it? Don't want to talk about it. Okay, we'll take the carpet too. I don't want to talk about it. Doesn't work. We just got fucked. They have made games for every movie, they just haven't been good. We got boned here, don't we, Cap? Yeah, we got fucking boned. You know what, though, Eric? Sometimes you do the boning, sometimes you get boned. Circle of life. If you don't want to get boned, stay out of the bone factory. It's a bone or get boned world out there. And that time, we were on the receiving end. But I can't complain. We got some grape drink. Ooh, baking soda. We can literally cook crack rocks now. Crack rocks. Yeah. We just need a and a recipe, I guess. Saucepan and a recipe. Then we can cook crack rocks. Empty mugs, okay. Another sheet, why not? W generator. Damn, I saw the clean setting and thought you died. Oh, welcome back, Al. Who are you cheating on us with this time? Hmm? Who was it? Who was it this time, Al? Was it Dr. Nix? Was it Kiwi? On to the next win, cooking boulders. Oh, he admits it. Look how brazen he is. He doesn't even try to deny it anymore. He's like, yeah, I was fucking somebody else. It's kind of respect the, I don't know. Kind of respect that, Al. Good for you. Instead of hiding it, you just say, yeah, so what? Nick is slightly AFK at the moment. Okay. He doesn't want to talk about it. Donna Joe. Okay, where did I put that other bullshit? Did I leave it in here? I just had a thing with stuff. Other room. Okay. Just had a thing with stuff, you know. Guess the trunk's full, huh? Use the rear right seat. We're gonna have to get one of those trailer doohickeys and start towing it around. He Jada Pinkett Smithed me. God damn. Yeah, Al, I don't like being treated like Jada Pinkett Smith. Or I mean Will Smith. Jada probably thought getting married to one man was some form of oppressive male patriarchy. That's probably how she talked Will into it. And Will said, I don't want to be an oppressive male hierarchy guy. Sure, you can sleep with our son's best friend. Why not? Wouldn't want to oppress you with requiring you to be faithful to me. Will Smith grew into it, so can you. Jesus. I'm gonna pass, Al. And you can, just so there's no hard feelings, you can keep the McDonald's. That's all you, big homie. You can keep the McDonald's. I think Will liked watching. I don't even want to think about him liking watching. It's like very dark to me. If he liked watching, it means that being a cuck is not just a meme, but like something real. I prefer it to just be a meme. Don't want to talk about it. Want to talk about it. I have common sense turned off, I think. Can't pry this bad boy. If by big breakfast you mean a California burrito from like close to south of the border, made by authentically Mexican people, yeah, I do want that for breakfast, Al. But if you don't mean that, you mean like some disgusting fucking... Actually, to be honest, a McDonald's, what the fuck is it? What's their breakfast? Like an Egg McMuffin? That's actually like passable. Like, I still wouldn't be like, yeah, I want an Egg McMuffin for breakfast out of all the things I could possibly have. But, the answer's still no, Al. First come, first served? No. That's not how, I'm not desperate like that. Oh, I better get there first so I can get served. Like, are you kidding me? What do you think I am? Some sort of desperate Davy. true cap. I have the same opinion. The only actor who's scoring big and keeping it normal is DiCaprio. He has his mind in the right place. So the real question is, where can we find a recipe for that new thing you're getting into? Oh yeah, that is a question. Now, if I can be real with you, I have found the recipe before, so it's like, where was it? I don't know. I think just random. Random's kind of the vibe for that new thing we're getting into. If I had to guess, maybe there's an elevated chance in like places you might think they would be, like a trailer park. Bring your bitch ass on. You did mean McDonald's big breakfast. Yeah. And I hope you enjoy eating by yourself and crying into your piping hot black coffee. They did always get that right, didn't they? Your father, this is like one of those your father should have taught you how a phalanx works moments, Al. Your father should have taught you how to take someone to breakfast. Because you're doing it all wrong. You gotta be fucking me in my... This is so annoying, man. You always get overweight so fucking easily. And then, like, over encumbered, and then you just trip climbing a fence. And you need to push a different button to climb over the fence so you won't trip. Like, just streamline the game. Ryan Reynolds is one of the smartest actors right now. He's investing in using his money properly and using his image to get even bigger. Like that whole scandal they just went through. In a few years, we're gonna see Reynolds' kinky side, just like Pedro. Lawsuits and shit. Pedro is giving hella people fatigue. Have you seen... Why are these jack-offs? They must have heard... They heard I was in town. Oh my god, he almost ragdolled into the front seat. You see that? Has it grown? I kind of doubt that Mint Mobile is anything worth a damn. All right, Serena, can you mark down that we need a fresh vest and maybe fresh leather? Okay, just a fresh vest, actually. I just Yarhar movies these days, mostly to boycott Hollywood's stupid-ass decisions regarding movies and streaming prices. I really don't have the money nor willpower to pay these outlandish prices, ... says Jack. Serena hasn't been to the movies since Logan. It got big. You see, you guys say all this shit, it got big. A big movie or phone company is like Sprint, AT&T, Verizon. And then you say Mint. I guarantee you Mint Mobile isn't in that category. And if it was, I would be surprised and then I would stand corrected. He sold Mint? Oh, so he did the whole thing, like, have a mom and pop startup business, then sell out to the big companies? I don't know, I don't watch much Western shit because I work at a salon. Always up to date on the gossip. Logan came out over 10 years ago. No, Oppenheimer came out in the last few years, and Oppenheimer was fucking dope. I didn't see it in the theaters or anything, but... Might start using the Colt Ace a little bit. Oh, the problem with scoring furniture. Oh, that was very fucking close. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock the fucking lock in. Lock the fuck in. Everything good is coming out of Korea or India. What? Fuck it. Oh, we have ginseng. We could eat ginseng. This is my natural Charlie Sheen. It's not doing very much, but we have ginseng. Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter good movie or not? I should ban you for asking that question. And you got bored with that. Well, I'm sorry that things that are actually good bore you, but as I've said before, having bad takes is eventually going to catch up with you. It's a great movie. Period. End of debate. There's no debate about it. Wappenheimer was all over the damn place. I couldn't follow it. Lost interest a half an hour in. Okay, good luck with that. And then the next statements out of both of you is that Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter is a good movie. Okay. You know the movie Pride and Prejudice and Zombies? Man, I always keep my bases clean. This man, on the other hand, I can't keep my base clean. There's too much that happens here. Colin Firth. Who has time for live action? Just trying to keep up with anime every season occupies most of my TV time. Wait, Heather watches the anime? Forgiving me, falsely accusing me of weebishness? Somewhere in there is a landmine. Don't know where exactly.
Fuck off! Shut up, goddammit!
You even went to a con? So Pokemon is kick-ass, but Oppenheimer's bad. Is that your final will and testament, Jack? That really what you want to put down? Guy just fucking shot at me. I think I just got hit again. At least these guys have AKs. Need to kill their zombie corpses. Alright, I need to pause so that we can figure this out. Heather says she dresses up mannequins and cosplays in real life. My nephew got me into it a bit. Back in the 90s, those Pokemon kids were rabid, dangerous things at hobby shops. We D&D players tread carefully around them. They would get into crazy fights over cards. Yeah, fair enough. My nephew went as Ash and my daughter went as Misty last weekend. I'm ambivalent about Pokemon, but kids really love that shit. I used to go to a game shop to play in arena tournaments for Magic. Then we'd go play D&D. I bought my nephew a 3-way trainer box for actual card game, and kid has not hardly touched it. Too much of a screen junkie. It was Yu-Gi-Oh! Kids that were the worst. Yu-Gi-Oh! I remember that one.
son of a bitch!
I don't think I am. I don't think I can take anyone seriously who says Oppenheimer is a bad movie and then starts talking about Pokemon. Like, that's as not one of you as it is possible to be. Like, not only can I not take your, like, the opinion on like movies seriously, but I don't know if I could take any of it seriously about anything. We must forgive all Yu-Gi-Oh! Transgressions. Like, no offense to Pokemon, I think Pokemon's, you know, fine for kids, whatever. But Oppenheimer is objectively, like, a great film. Whether you personally aren't into biopics or the story. Then again, I don't know. People like to be contrarians as well.
Hey you! Fuck you!
All away from me. We're gonna have to start cleaning this place up again. Yeah, I just took a snort. Don't make me blast some more booger sugar. It's like not gonna kick in. All right, we have to do a second snort. I guess our nostrils have gotten a little bit wide lately. Freddy's big balloon. Can't wait to see it. Freddy's got a huge balloon, I hear. It's one of the biggest. Biggest you ever saw. You now have one nostril, yeah. How does Charlie Sheen do it? Is it because he switches back and forth between booger sugar and 7-gram rocks? You think that's it? Okay, finally I can clean up this urine spot. Cool. Alright, we cleaned up some urine. Make a couple sheet ropes. Hello, sheet ropes. Do I really not have enough nails for this operation? I don't have enough nails for this operation. Yep, we're gonna have to drive the old waste management truck through here. I think over time he just eventually took a spoon and dumped it down the abyss he calls a nose. Alright, so now I can just like... Now I can just like... escape hatch my way into the toilet. We can be the Richard Pryor and Gene Wilder of weebs. That's two people I think of when I think of like who's like a weeb. Oh, okay, Richard Pryor and who else? Gene Wilder. It's funny, their last names kind of rhyme. And get your hot man meat half off. Hot man meat. Hot man meat walking the red mile. Ugh. Now this guy's dead ass tired. I forgot to put my rug down there. You know what? Once you start snorting booger sugar, though, it's like you just have to keep going. We're gonna have to make it through the whole day. Stay up a day. Have coffee later, I guess. I'm trying to put a mug in there. There we go. TP. The rug later. Alright. Where is the mole person? Alright, we good? We good, zombies? The place must smell like the sunken Titanic. You do it until you don't have any more, until you're forced to stop by the laws of scarcity. Mount St. Helens exploded to herald my coming. Herald your coming. So we can carbon date you by Mount St. Helens eruption, Skylord. Jamie, pull up the Mount St. Helens eruptions, please. Got a small handle. Bone war hatchet. Tree branch and leather chaps. Stone blade, what about you? Guess these just go on long sticks. Long sticks. I wonder if you bind the spearheads with different things. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? I can remake these into long stone blades. Who is this famous Skylord? Why Skylord? Is he a pilot? What's with everyone getting heralded burrs nowadays? Am I not kidnapping level 1? Wow, I'm kidnapping level nothing. If I do kidnapping, hold on. Let's game this out. I might be able to make a long-ass knife if I level up kidnapping. And I'm kind of down with that. I feel like I needed more shit to do with my wood, but we gotta do some waste management. Cause like this is scary because I can't like walk around out there. There will be landmines everywhere. Also, I want to retrieve some of that AK ammo. Like, there's a landmine out there right now. I can hear it. It's a sprinter. It's very dangerous. Bangkok dangerous. These kind of don't last long, do they? We're just that cool. Actually, I was named after a character from a show named Sky King. How old are you, Serena? Wow, she just keeps going younger and younger. You're supposed to say 29. No one's gonna believe you when you say 26. You're flying too close to the sun. It's like that time fucking Elon Musk was pretending that he was playing Power of Evil. Or Path of Evil, whatever the fuck it's called. Actually, I think it's called Path of Exile. We almost got it. Took us a little time, but you know. Oh yeah, I remember I had a grape drink. Let's open this grape drink. A little grape drink before bed, never hurt no one. That's the key, my finger hit. Yeah, my finger just started operating independently of me, like that hand in the Addams Family. That wasn't me. This thing's really gonna say, okay. Thought it was about to not let me sleep. Skylar. Skylar's kind of like a girl's name. So this guy really gonna like not sleep at all? This guy's a fucking asshole. Alright, we're gonna have to take a tab. We might have to take 2 tabs. Yeah. Elon Musk pretended to be good at a Path of Exile. From what everyone has guessed, you're somewhere between 20 and Immortal. No guesswork about it, young lady. Stop that. Alright, let's go see what's what for real out here. He's one of the slow ones in Frozen at the same time. Give me your ugly ass vest, bro. It's got a hole in it. I think I actually have a freshie at base though. Japan's the land that America gave freedom to. God damn, Al, you're not supposed to guess it out loud, dog. Was the one with the M14. M14's a deadly weapon. I'm gonna have to take that ammo off of you. Oh, he's got a freshie. Alright, alright. We got a freshie. Where's your other friend? This guy. One of you had an AK. He's got a freshie. But I need the AK. Might have been this guy. I can't loot him while he's like this. Fucking asshole. Alright. Never mind. This guy had those tight-ass leather pants. I don't know why I brought this stuff up here. Personal favorite cartoon is Celebrity Deathmatch, says Eric. Dude, Celebrity Deathmatch used to be so awesome back in the day. YouTube suggested the Beavis and Butthead one to me the other day of Celebrity Deathmatch. How come these zombies are always fucking hiding? Then I get up into my shit. Then they run through. Where'd the sprinter go? Yo, dude. Your husband is an 81 baby. Dark Shadows is that one they remade with Johnny Depp, right? If I remember correctly, that was a TV show that had like 1,000 episodes or something crazy. Anyways, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I need a little refresh. BRB for a second, guys. And we always need more wood. We don't have enough wood. The Dark Knight trilogy was and will always be Jack's favorite. The cop cars were 10 out of 10. Now that's something I can believe with. I don't even know. Best Batman will always be animated with Kevin Conroy. I don't even know what that is. Yvonne Craig's Batwoman. I'll show my age, says Heather. My first computer was an Atom computer that took cassettes. Serena says, I'm even older with Windows 3.1 and DOS. Old woman hip hurts thinking about it. Now, Batman in a world without Superman is just loony. Or a loony in a costume. Only in a world with a living god walking among mankind does a man dressed as a bat make any sense. So the one with Ben Affleck and what's his face? I hate the fog. Yeah, the fog kind of puts a damper on. Fog's not as scary in a like setup without sprinters and bandits, but it's pretty scary in this setup. Getting old ain't fun, says Al. Al's like 21 and he's like, man, I'm so old. Even made my first music video. Modern Superman sucks unless he's the villain. Lex Luthor is the hero in the Superman universe. Superman has always been the villain. Alright, we need some fresh agua. Speaking of Batman, let me just go into the poo cave like Batman. Ah, poo cave. We got a fucking poo cave. Down a little rug. Now we can poo in style. I don't even need to poo. Alright, pee in toilet. Can we just take stock of my inventory right now? In my main inventory, I'm holding a Xanax, an LSD, cigarettes, coke, and antidepressants. And a lighter. The only thing not related to drugs that I have is my fork. Jesus Christ. Alright, so I need to get an extra Manny. Now that I have more wall here, I can probably put up stuff here. Like the American. I'd rather get more art for this though. Need to do some kidnapping. Forgot about the kidnapping. We do some kidnapping. What can we do kidnapping wise? Kidnapping. Where's the kidnap? There it is. Still haven't made a wheel. Huh. First we need more wood. I might do some more of my lawn sign. The only problem was I didn't have any green. Yeah, I'm not much of a devil's lettuce guy, Eric. Yeah, that's why, I mean, we dabble in a little green occasionally, take the edge off. In game. All right, let's go acquire the waste management vehicle. Make sure that we do a good job parking here. There we go. Your character tends to grow out of it. You've always had a thing for reporters since April O'Neil. Put the trash in a zombie corpse where it belongs. Fucking Chungus. We got a dead battery in the waste management vehicle. It's gonna cause us a little delay. Best laid plans of mice and men. The guy laying on the grave doesn't look like a zombie. He might not have been. I tried to bury someone inside of a coffin. There used to be a coffin there, but the coffins don't actually work. And zombies broke it. He could have been originally a bandit. Okay, nuh-uh, Jack. Whatever you're about to say, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, Jack. Bad news, don't listen to him. Give us the truth, Jack. Should have drove this over there and then took the battery out. Yeah, well, live and learn, then get loves. After all this time, he claims that he got small town first responder clothing to appear on bandits. Okay, Jack. That's cool. Ah! Don't be scaring me like that. Thank God putting a battery inside of this thing isn't like real life. Yeah, putting a battery in a vehicle it takes 2 seconds. Taking one out and putting one in. Is the music off again? No, it was just playing, actually. Where do they all come from? Get out of the way. We got a waste management business to run here. They're gonna bork my waste management vehicle, aren't they? This thing drives a lot better in reverse, for the record. I don't know if I'll get a chance to get out of it clean.
Son of a!
Son of a! I don't know. I don't know what to do. We'll be in the next update, says Jack. Very nice. Come here, you. Where do you think you're going?
Asshole!
Hey, yo! We got... Like, what the fuck is this? Where do they all come from?
Piece of shit!
Pizza shit. Oh.
Son of a!
Okay.
Just fucking die already!
Hot luck, huh, Jack? Is that what they're calling it nowadays? Where do you get the balls? Hey, I'm walking here. Cool.
Motherfucker! You were gonna pay for this bullshit! You got some kind of fucking problem? Son of a... You motherfucker, just try it! You piece of shit!
Yeah, we got a freshie. We're fresh. We freshened ourselves up. Studied the blade. I'm no longer ashamed to say it. We have studied the blade.
You dumb cunt! Asshole!
Refreshments, anyone?
Fuck you!
Yeah, I'll take some of that popcorn with the M&Ms in it, please, Eric. Thank you. And a liter of cola. Take a liter of cola. Back up, Streetwalker. If you get infected, try a lifesaver. Jack, you used to be a fellow Rosewoodian. I thought Rosewoodians stuck together. Oh, you thought wrong, Al. You should have taken him out for more than McSleazy's. Wait, is that a Rosewoodian thing? Like thinking a good date is like the cheapest fast food possible. Just get a large farva. We don't have a large farva. Alright, let's get cute. Let's cut her up nice. Carve you up real nice, honey. There we go.
Asshole! You motherfucker, just try it!
Shenanigans. Damn it. My machete broke. That ass boy. Wait, what? Rosewood song idea turned out well. Oh, is it about like killing Rosewood? Because that could potentially turn out well. Jesus, take the wheel. Give me that ass. There's that ass. There's that ass. No machete, you fucking degenerate. Ugh.
Don't fuck with me!
I think it did. I think it did get high-centered. Oh no, they all float down here. Fuck is this bullshit, man? This guy has opium seeds. Yo, we are one step away from becoming an opiate farmer. Holy shit. You like the balloon? Little balloon action. Makes us feel like we're just out on a casual day trip. We're day tripping. Ooh, baggie of Fent? We haven't dabbled in Fent in a while. Little Fent action. W heck yes, Cap, let's go. I knew you would appreciate that, Eric. Little opium farm. The only thing is I'm gonna have to somehow get like a safe place to farm because these zombie jerk-offs are all over my shit. Don't get up. You kidding me, dude? Super Troopers mod that lets you drink maple syrup and you get an energy boost. I could go with that, but it has to be real maple syrup, not the Aunt Jemima shit. It's PZ, you drink an entire bottle of syrup and it's just a light breakfast. Adding energy boost to maple syrup is a possibility. To pay you to rewrite a code to change the fatigue value of a food item, Jack, you want to get paid for that? I'm sure someone will pay you in hugs and kisses. Damn, now that would be a reason to move out somewhere like the lakeside mansion with the huge grow area. Yeah, we need to read the crop thing and see what it says about growing it. How do I see what it actually is, though? Okay, it takes an average of 60 days to grow opium. Planting season, April, May, June. Personally, I was thinking that would make an inside grow where you tear up the bowling alley and do it down there. We all float down here, motherfucker. They really need to add some grow lights to the game, do they? I feel like a mod maybe that's into the devil's lettuce could have that handled. You guys notice how the balloon like hung when it was climbing up? All right, well. It says poppy seeds. It actually says poppy seed on the thing. Can't show the dog. Still need to score more wood. And that one could take a bunch. Granted, farming is a trap. But you could be trapped if you were growing a certain thing. Alright, let's put this F away. Oh, we actually have a bit of vent. Wait, vent only lasts 4 hours. HW lasts 4. What about, where's regular H? I thought I had regular H. Do I not? I don't have brown heroin? Huh. Here I thought that I did. Skylord, does this make you jealous that I have four pipes packed with crank, like ready to go? Just ready. Just there. Ooh. And I have a Wakazashi or something. Wazakashi. Look at that. Little Wazakashi action. The gum. It occurs to me they are really missing out on the possible use of ham radios to expand world lore. Imagine something like a ChatGPT ham radio mod that lets you talk to random survivors out there. Ready for liftoff. Thanks, Shinobi. Yeah. I'm proud. I feel like a mama bird watching her chicks soar. Yeah, we're soaring all right. Yeah, that world lore stuff though, I always thought, yeah, the game kind of is missing out, not having more of that. I used to have this one mod where it added like notes that you could find in the world that were stories you could read. You know, that kind of thing. And then in build 42 they have like placeholders for that kind of thing. Maybe they're expecting modders to do it. But you know, you can find like a note, this or that. You can't really read it. But I think it's kind of like placeholders because they have like, what would you call it? They have the leaflets or whatever that you can actually read and show a place on the map. Need to put a crate in here. Got a fresh cucumber. Look out. And a pickle. Oh shit, hold on. Oh my god. Man, this guy's going through a lot of evolutions. A lot of evolutions, that guy. Look out. Look out, world. He's crazy. Don't use them recreationally. Too late, Al. Too late, isn't it? Something comparable to the radio talk shows on GTA. Oh yeah, GTA was pretty in-depth. Yeah, kind of, that's why those like true music add-ons, having like world music kind of goes a long way. Even Saints Row did a good job with the same thing. Some sort of sprinty boy downstairs. Alright. I don't know where he is, and I kind of don't care. Can you give one of the flamingos a pickle? see. For the record, this is not what you're supposed to do with crops. We'll leave it like that for now. Speaking of ham radio, anyone here use them in real life at all? I keep thinking they would be handy come a real apocalypse. They would, right? But no, I don't. I mean, I guess I have, but not like presently. All right, we need our Walter White to wear off, and then we can go to sleep. This guy's like hardwired to wake up at 5:20. I don't have an alarm of any kind set for 5:20, but he always wakes up at 5:20. What is that about? Yeah, I know I got a bunch of planks somewhere. Oh, where? Well, we'll deal with that after we take our morning poo. And this balloon goes kind of crazy while you're taking a poo. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Wait, what the hell happened? Why is there pee right here? I got pee floating in the sky. I don't know how it got there. Honest. I don't know how it got there. I don't want to talk about it. Donna Jill. You know what? We haven't had a can of chili in a while. The scat signal. Alright, let's heat up this chili. Let's heat up a bowl of chili. So I can eat them again. That was back when my brother chased tornadoes. Truckers and bikers was my big secret to it. Kind of hoping to get that other mannequin today and to do some waste management. Maybe get some more wood, but I keep getting cock blocked everywhere. Just fella can't catch a break out here. It's hard out here for a pimp, as they say. Oops, and I didn't want to go right here. But we'll adjust. Okay, need a little refresh. always get so many Beretta mags on me. Oh, I don't need that. Get out of here. And little weepy baby's tired or weepy again. Do it. Oh, we plan on doing it, Heather. Don't you worry. It twitched, made me think it was alive again. Get out of Dodge. Jesus, take the wheel. Those are so many. All right. We almost just fucked up hard. Go, go, go. That was all with cruise control on. I don't have a trap down here, do I? I do not. Where'd that thing go? I hate when that happens. They're getting frozen on the car, like always. I studied the blade. Oh, look at that guy. That guy's kind of dripped out. I studied the blade, motherfucker. We obviously need a Manny with that outfit on it.
Motherfucker!
Unleash your inner weeb. Yes, ma'am. The antlers have truly consumed his body, soul, mind, infected him like a fungus, rewrote his DNA, reprogrammed him. Fuck. Actually looking at some cheap manny legs on FB Marketplace for $10 a piece if they're still available in the morning. I want to turn them into cocktail tables. That's cute. We need a character named Ansel Antlers Ackerman to become the origin story. Go really crazy cannibal mountain man during week 1 abducting folks. Trying to retake Rosewood, but there are so many. No, let me fix that for you, Al. I'm trying to retake Rosewood, but there's so many Rosewoodians. There you go. Fixed it. So many Rosewoodians in Rosewood, and it made me not want to save them. That's what you meant to say, I think. There should be an episode of South Park, like the goddamn Mongolians episode. That's goddamn Rosewoodians. Rosewood hate Cap has truly made him come around to Morg's way of thinking about pre-Zees. Yeah, when it comes to Rosewood, they're irredeemable. You want to take Rosewood to make more Rosewoodians? You degenerate. All this to kidnap a couple mannequins. Will it never end? You want to die? You want to die to the nuke? Rose Woodiot song. Okay. Oh, look. Weepy Baby's getting tired. Weepy Baby's getting tired again, but we have a tab. Let's pop a tab.
Son of a...
Son of a... That's Al's son of a face right there.
You piece of shit!
Let him know. A little smoke. Oh, that's good. Alright, I think maybe we can load a couple manis into the trunk now. Couple manis, get the job done. You know what, maybe we take this bad boy. It's a little more of a beater. Got gas. It's out of gas, I must have left it running. God damn it. I always leave vehicles running. Alright, let's see if we can sneak on in with the Vanisher. You don't see me. Oops, I didn't see you. You know, this thing seems like it drives better when it's fully pimped out. Like it has better balance and whatnot. I think that Jeep's running. Yeah, the Jeep it. Close, Heather. I'm almost there. It made me real nervous to try to shop with all those zombies just on that fence, though. A little more manageable. Alright, we need to get them both.
so scary if even one zombie interrupts me looting, because it's like, that's all a sprinter needs. This motherfucker comes flying in, surprises me while I have a load in my hands. Living the dream. I like the way the street looks now, not gonna lie. Street looks real nice. Furniture store. Seahorse coffee. Let's go peek inside. Let's go check in here. Oh, the fucking thing is a little bit awkward. I don't know, this furniture's kind of plain. At the propane store here. This is Hank Hill's store. Sells propane and propane related accessories. You know, if I'm gonna come in here, I might as well take a little taste. Oh shit, my shit's full. Alright. We'll take our taste, but we gotta drop it in the trunk. It's about time Constown started kicking up to me for everything I do for them. Let's map this out. Let's go check in here. It turned out surprisingly to be a decent song. Who told you? Who told you I would be here? Whose man was that? Who sent you? Maybe we can get into this one magazine thing. Nope, 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 nope. Maybe? It's open. Whoa. Hey, bro. Just get inside. Okay, you don't really have shit. Okay, now we know. Condolence letter. See, I'd like to be able to read something like that. Fuck off, you goddamn zombie. Holy shit. Dark Wallow Guest House. That sounds cool. P.S. Delilah. What's it like there in New York City? Yeah, we need to read that. We need to read that hard. Okay, if this is boarded up, maybe they have shit in here. Little shit pile. Little pile of shit up in here. Oh, they left the goddamn stove on somehow? No, sir. Not in my seahorse coffee. All right. Maybe while we're here, we'll get a little taste. It's time they kick up a little coffee to the big man. Al, if you were in my gang, would you be an earner? Would you kick up to the big man? Wow, Seahorse Coffee didn't have shit, by the way. I was probably not in here. He's in some other stream. Cheating on me. They got beer in here. Diary. Beer diary. Take my taste. You would be a capo? You think you could earn that distinction, Al? The other question is, do you want that kind of responsibility? If I was in Cap's gang, I'd be dead. Oh, we need this saucepan because then we can cook rocks with it. Alright, little saucepan action. That looks shitty in that slot. What about there? Still looks shitty. Alright, that looks bad, but close enough. He doesn't want to talk about it. You can join mine, Jack, says Serena. Died to rabies, took 12 gang members out with it. Al says I was on another stream. How'd I know, Al? How'd I know? Who was it this time? All right. Maybe we'll... Let's just peek inside here. Maybe get a little taste. What you guys have for me? Little taste? Little Constown taste? Kind of a cool looking shelf. Not gonna lie. Paperwork. You got one of my combo washer and dryers. Is this a combo? How heavy is it? Oh, I don't think I could. Wait, I think I could remove it if I wanted, but I don't have the tools. Oh, I can. Yo. How heavy are you? 20? Alright, I'll put this out in the lawn like a real redneck till I'm ready to hook it up. It's the Robin principal. Who are they going to shoot at? The one in black or the bright blue fox? It's white fur with blue accents. Jack corrected needlessly. Get it right, Serena, you degenerate. Let's go check in here. Finally clean clothes. Yeah, only thing, Heather, I'm gonna need to get like a pair of sandals and a bathrobe, you know, while the clothing is being washed. Also, Jack the OC is canonically a serial killer. What's the OC? Are you guys making stuff up again? Making acronyms out of things that don't be deserving acronyms. LSD? We were running low. Mossberg 5. I put half my crew in orange prisoner jumpsuits. As someone who is half genuine hillbilly, the lawn would be perfect. The only thing about my lawn, technically, is it's outside the wire. I don't have, like, a lawn that's behind fence. But yeah, I'll put it out there with all the Zed corpses. Got something beaten off my door here. It's not ideal. Go, go, run, Jimmy. They know where I am. They don't like me being in here. Why a blue ballon? I don't know, because they were out of fuchsia. I said, hey, where's the fuchsia balloons at? Blue? Who do you think I am? I need fuchsia. And that didn't work. I didn't find any. Beggars can't be choosers, Al. Just like Tony isn't dead. What a way to get home. You just speed in your fucking Vanisher and then run over a zombie. Love it. Run your stupid ass over, zombie. He is dead, damn it. Did you post the proof in Discord, Al? Because if the writer says that he's dead, like, I'll halfway entertain that. Even if they said it like way later. Of course, if he was dead, they should have actually killed him in the show, I would still say. But if they say, like, yeah, we intend that he's dead, you know, I could go along with it to an extent. Alright, let's bring in our manis. Hey. Hey. Hey, yo! Get the fuck out of here. Hey, I'm working here. 99 red left balloons. All right. We're gonna have to redo the teddy bear cowboy thing. Oh god, she's topless. Oh, that's spooky. That's real spooky. Can't give her pom-poms. Alright, well, she just looks like bad. I need to get this one a fresh, like, thing. I need to, like, wash that. She can't wear the pom-poms. It's like your Japanese animes. Yay! Alright, I'm gonna have to put something on that other chick, because she just looks dirty like that. I need to cover her up. Maybe an eye patch. A little winter hat action. Maybe a purple scarf. Why the fuck do I have a purple scarf? The fuck? Alright, where's my French maid outfit? Have you guys seen my French maid outfit? Did I throw it here? Here we go. We almost had a situation. Okay. Alright, let's go cover up the ugly one first, because that's... I can't look at this. This is fucking disgusting. Yeah, we gotta cover you up. There you go. Put you in some clean clothes. Maybe a mask instead of an eye patch. I don't know which one I like better. But glasses kind of sucked. Let's be honest. Quick switchback streams. Dr. Nix is catching on that I'm evil. Yeah, it's like that movie with Roddy Piper. You try to convince people of the truth. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What about a little scarf action? Oh, my God. Now she looks like a hot stewardess. Now we just get her like a pair of antlers or something. Oh, maybe we give her the eye patch. Oh, my God. A hot French maid missing an eye? Oh, my God. The drip. Wow. This couldn't have come out better if I planned it intentionally like this. Holy shit. She's so fucking hot. This one is fucking disgusting, but do we give her a beanie? This orange mask is like too violently orange. It's not quite right. This one, she needs pants. Don't worry, we'll get you some pants. Damn, I think Cap needs some time in his bunk alone. I mean, my God, is she fucking... Chef's kiss on that one. We went above and beyond. Oh, wait, maybe I can give one of them the nice socks. Where's the socks at? I think everyone's gonna need some time in their bunk alone after this one. Socks were a good idea, but not quite. No, that hides the eye patch. It's cute, but it's not right. Okay. There we go. Alright. Now the ugly one. The ugly one. Crafted burlap pants for you. There's a little blood on them. There you go. God, she's fucking hideous. She's fucking disgusting. Need a wig? I don't know if there are wigs. Alright. I don't know if we're gonna be able to like un-uggify the other one. The other one's truly disgusting. It's reprehensible. I don't know what to do about it though. She fell out of the ugly tree and hit every branch on the way down. It's like unfortunate, but happens, I guess. I have an abstract male one that is dark gray. He's currently dressed as Dark Link, but going to have him Mr. X for Halloween. Okay. Let's see if this works on the Uggo. Okay. That vest is doing work on her, actually. But we need a different face mask, one that's not so violently orange. Gotta really freak out the trick-or-treaters. X gonna give it to you. Yeah, but you mean Mr. X from... Resident Evil. It's not really a rap icon. But that crossover could play. TBH. I could play. I've read 69 pages in the butchering book. Wow, I just had a bulb go out. Zoinks. Zoinkies. They have a meme and a mod that does that. Going to do a Capricorn survival horror theme for Halloween. That's cool. Everyone likes Capricorn. Regina, Adam, Helena, Liquors, Mr. X, Sherry Birkin. What's Liquors? Good night, Mr. Sky. Halloween is great for that shit, yeah. Yes, Delilah. Let's see what this says. River cruise. Come aboard the Delilah. Grandpappy grew up on the river boats of the Mississippi. And now you can live that life too. Never forgot the smooth, easy sailing of those old boats. This is like that one challenge map. In 1932, he found the wreck of a paddle steamer stuck in the mud near St. Louis. With his two brothers, he bought the wreck and got to work. My grandpappy's dream came true, and his name was Adam Jones. He named his ship the Delilah after his wife. I'm Captain Adam Jones III, and I endorse this message. Now docked in your area. See map for details. Oh wow, that's Riverside. Wow. Wait, it's not Riverside. It looked like Riverside. Only reason I got... Oh, right, the Liquors. It's weird that they call them Liquors, honestly. It needs some other cooler name than that. No, tonight like tonight. Save a cigar. I should get some pipe tobacco. I find pipe tobacco all the time, honestly, but I don't take it. What's this guy doing with this cigar? Bro, you're smoking it wrong. Well, that's just... You're not supposed to put it all the way in your mouth. This isn't a Monica Lewinsky, Bill Clinton situation. So just smoke a regular Stogue. God, it's so ugly. No muscles to pull off the ones from 2 and 5. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't really know all the monsters from that series. I know Mr. X, and I do know the Lickers, but the name feels so wrong to me for them that, like, I didn't even, like, at first I was like, what is that? Took me a minute. Anyways, I'm gonna BRB for a minute, use the restroom, refill my drink. Phase 2. Outbreak files 1 and 2. I don't know what that is, Jack. Fix is fucking trash, but it had the hottest Leon. Alright, let's see if we can't move the... We're gonna need a gas can, I'm pretty sure. Maybe one with a little more gas. See if we can't do a little waste management today. God, the Yoda's gonna have a dead battery. Just left it running like this. Feel bad about moving that one. Alright, that looks a little better. Yeah, we still kicking Al. Just trying to redneckify my front yard.
Asshole! Motherfucker! Hey you! Fuck you! Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Fuck you, motherfucker!
Ba-dun-dun. Rookie cop came to work late because of his hangover. Guy has a movie on him. He worked at HitVids. thing could go almost nowhere before it was full. Yep, never-ending pile. Love me some, but goddamn, 6 was hot garbage. I still can't believe homosexual leather daddy Wesker had a kid, naturally. Jack, what are your thoughts on that? Alright, that's good. Wanted to go drop a load.
Cocksucker! Cocksucker! Son of a bitch!
One of them lives and escaped into the diner, apparently.
Ah! God fucking damn it! What is your fucking problem?
Well, the bodies I'm trying to dump are going to church. Man, she got... You guys seeing this? Why is my hand twitching? You guys seeing that too? She got a fucking dump, dude. She got a dump. Hey. Hey. She got a motherfucking dump on her. This guy ran into the diner and made the Zeds follow him into it. Need a bar. Yeah, a bar would help. Why can't I interact with these from inside there? Man cave goals. Some motherfucker came and destroyed my goddamn washing machine already. Alright, where's this clapper at? Oh, they're eating them. Tried so hard to swerve into those zombies right there. This is why we can't have nice things. Really did.
Asshole! Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
You guys know that there's a Leon Zed in the Authentic Z special Zeds? I don't know if you're familiar with the Secret Z mod, Heather, but since you're such a Resident Evil buff, in the Secret Z mod they have like a underground bunker that reminds me pretty heavily of Raccoon City. Can I get one goddamn fucking moment of peace in this godforsaken land? Of course, then I cough. I did not. Gotta get it now. Yep, the more you know. I'm gonna need a new place to dump corpses now there's so many here. Kind of haven't wanted to, but I might turn respawn all the way off. Or nearly all the way off, because what is this? How am I just this under siege? It's all the areas around here repopulate and they migrate in. Change the migration settings. Hard to play Zomboid if you can't lock in. Can agree to that. What the fuck? Oh, we just had a zombie landmine in the fence trap. Luckily, it got knocked over. You got you to start playing Cyberpunk? Great game. Hearing professional team mom Jill being a raging bitch in 3 makes me kind of mad. let's put on some Trek. Oh, nice. A good song. Oh, what amazing lighting this base has. Absolutely god tier. I was gonna watch Trek actually, so let's put that in. Only the TV had less of a white glow. Kinda hurts the feng shui. We're almost at 100 days with this playthrough. This is what we've accomplished. Yeah, it's insane. It's one of my favorite songs that comes on the Zomboid soundtrack. Sounds like inspirational or something. Makes you feel like you're winning. All right, let's see here. Trying to figure out which one it is. Party pad. Yeah. My viewers usually tell me like they would never live in my base. It's too dirty, whatever. They have to build their own base, but I don't know. Like on multiplayer, they might want to come over to my place because it's got great ambiance. Or maybe they just need to consult me, like with their own building, right? I'll be like, yeah, you need a few more bodies and a little more blood over here. You normally don't like using a storage unit for a base, but it turned out pretty good. Yeah. They can, yeah. Teaching people aesthetics is, you know, not the easiest. Although, if you show them aesthetics, they can learn from maybe, you know, rub off. Just gotta rub off on them, that's all. Little rub off. They'll get the gist if you rub off on them. But I always thought storage units were cool, whether you're doing it like the way I'm doing it. I have to have a secure second story if I'm streaming because I need to AFK and I don't want it to always be paused. Give us the truth. But also just with sprinters and bandits, I need a secure second story. But I do like living in the unit itself and just using the garage door, you know what I mean? Like living in one unit. Replace the storage unit with the 2-story. I don't like houses as much. Houses have bad feng shui. I'd rather live in like a big open space. I mean, I live in houses sometimes and it's fine, but like preference wise, like I'd rather live in this warehouse than a house. House. But yeah, this base kind of has some guap. Not gonna lie. Oh, my drugs wore out. Drug hangover. Doesn't matter. Houses are usually the most convenient two-story. You think so? I also don't usually like basing up residentially. But yeah, there's a bunch of unique opportunities that arise all around the map. Anything's possible. One of my favorites was at the top of the train station building in West Point Expansion. No, see, I wouldn't like that. That would be inconvenient as fuck. When I based up in West Point Expansion, I based up in the middle of town and had like multiple insane Calm Before the Storm hordes come there and beat to shit my base. I got ran out of town like 2 or 3 times. But those sort of bases, when you've already conquered a town and made it deep, it's like you just need like a room to stay in and a little bit of place to like drop loot. It's not as much of an investment into it being a base. There was a small walkway at the top with a chair. Yeah, I know. I've been inside of it. I checked inside there before. Al, do you realize that if you remove the space between go and on, the word is goon? Think about that. Once you conquer a town, time to move on to clearing the next. Yeah. Let me look at my respawn settings. Might turn these all the way off at this point, or more down. Where is it? Let's make it like a little more repressive, because having to fight for the same territory a bit too much. Oh, and it's down even to 0.1. Huh. Make the redistribute 36. That's what you're doing? You're go-oning? You're talking about something else. You're go on a reclaim Rosewood. That's cool, Al. Al, you know why you're number 3 tonight? Is because you kept cheating on me with other streams the whole time. But really, you should be my spy, Al. You should come in here and tell me what they're up to. What's the haps? You need to inform on your other favorite streamers. Divulge their secrets to me. It's not like being a rat. It's more like being an asset for the CIA or something. The Go On Cave. I'm gonna change Goon into Go On. Dr. Nix is making progress. That's good. That's what's up. Papa Nix not playing. Dr. Nix said Tony is definitely dead. No. No. Did you put the if you didn't put the proof up on the Discord tonight, Al, you're gonna be in big trouble. And I'm gonna spank Chili Mike for your transgressions. But I might even argue with the producers of the show, because they can retroactively say now, like, yeah, Tony's dead, instead of that having been an original, yeah, spank Chili. My brother likes to make the cathedral. Chili pays for all your guys' crimes. My brother likes to make the cathedral in Louisville his base. Always very stressful when he does that. I don't remember where that is, but I can imagine.
Well, speaking of Dr. Nix, I think I'm gonna raid him here in a second. That's the one with the gold in the graveyard. Oh, like the Central Park. There's not really a cathedral there. There's like a graveyard though. A mausoleum. Huh. I don't remember it. It's huge. Hey, you. And it's hard to secure. Yeah. Security's no joke. Do we got a poo? Not really. Just have a full bladder. It's not all the way full. No, we'll keep sitting here and reading. It's like literally just north across the highway from where the dog food factory is. I don't remember any cathedral being there. There's a Central Park area with the cemetery. You gotta call it a night, Heather. That's what I'm gonna do. Have a good night. We'll see you another time. Little anime goodbye face. Who's the... Well, you already admitted to weebishness. Good night, Al. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna host Dr. Nix. We'll be back tomorrow at the usual time, 8 p.m. Eastern. Alright. I'm still staying here. Well, yeah, it'll take you to your other lover after me. Have a good night, Richard. Have a good night, Serena. And good night, everyone else who's anonymously watching. Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Peace.